Female protag in Reload. Yeah, good times. Sometimes shit like that just happens. And you just gotta roll with it. Hey, Braden.
Yes?
How's the chant?
I have great news, Chris Zombie Pie Redacted. It seems like the Twitch pre-roll ads are now back to 90 seconds every half hour instead of 3 minutes every hour. Also, the chant is fine. It's not really that dubious, but unfortunately that's the name of the feature. Mine for the taking. Alright, gotta pass through this fog gate.
Did I write so many Persona 3 flags?
Kids love Persona
2. And I might write it. No, I'm not gonna write it.
3. Huh. What if I told you this game appears to support the analog triggers of the DualSense?
Why? Why would they do that? Why? Why?
There's a little pull.
Huh.
Oh, gotta adjust game volume. Anyway, for those of you who weren't here last time, cults.
I'm sorry. So I was going through some of my old works throughout the year.
Uh-huh.
And I remembered that I snuck in a mini review of Persona Trinity Soul on my FES blog, and I forgot the theme song, the opening credit theme song in that game or that show. Have you heard this song?
Maybe.
I'll put it here. Music good. Oh god. Like the actual lyrics don't start until halfway into the song, but boy, when they start, fucking holy shit.
Is it Lotus Juice?
No. It's Burning Men's Soul.
Oh no.
Do you know Burning Men's Soul?
That sounds familiar.
You have to skip to like the 1 minute mark
I'm
for the
playing the
good
chain.
shit to kick in.
I didn't mean to be a failure. Sorry.
Oh, he got eaten
Please.
by the mind spider.
Please just give me another chance.
Sonny.
Read the lyrics to you because you're too busy probably. Alright, let me
Oh yeah. Da 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 da.
Alright.
Baby.
I'm in the house like carpet, and if there's too many heads in my blunt, I won't spark it. I'll put it in my pocket and save it like rocket. Till everybody's gone and it's cool, then I spark it.
Oh.
Up with my brother, his mama named him Mo, but I call him Mo Lover, and he's more than a cover, he's a quilt.
What?
We're putting shit together like that house that John built on the hill, cause this shit's gonna feel like
And the game broke again.
felt. Turtle. The song rhymes velvet with turtle.
Who's amongst us?
My style fits tighter than a girdle. If you hate it, then you can just leave it like Beaver. But in a day or two, I'll make you a true believer in me, cause like the alphabet, you'll see that ism kicks a rhyme, not your everyday soliloquy. Like Chef Boyardee, my rhyme is truly cooking, peace to Matty Rich, cause he's straight out of Brooklyn. I don't eat pork or swine when I dine. I drink a cup of Kool-Aid,
You're making
not a
this
big
up.
glass of wine. Or
You're
a henny.
making this
A henny. If you have time, I'll drop a rhyme.
I broke the video game.
You can use the link I posted in your Twitch chat, and like I said, verify that this is a real song.
I don't believe you.
Look at the lyrics here are amazing. He's been a cover, he's a quilt. And like I said, it tries to rhyme velvet with turtle.
Sonny, it's going to be okay.
Oh, but God, Sonny. Broke the video game.
Thank you. I'm sorry. All I could see was my own pain.
Did you do this last stream?
No, I broke it in a different way last stream.
There's a lot about the state of this game, maybe.
Yeah, I'm saying maybe this game is maybe not the most stable. Anyway, he's dead.
So how's Jesus?
Oh, Jared Leto?
Yeah.
He dropped Mask almost immediately. And was like, "Oh, this is such a bummer, bro." Anyway,
But this
I
is
fixed
his
it.
creation.
I fixed it. I fixed the video game.
So Braden,
Yes.
normally when I eat or interrupt or burp or do
I
things
get
during the
mad
stream,
because you shouldn't do that. It reflects a lack of consideration for other people.
so I'm not gonna do that.
Uh-huh.
But what I will say is,
You aren't gonna do that.
I would appreciate it if you accommodated me
Mm-hmm.
in
By
terms of
muting
telling
you
me.
right now before you do
No,
something.
no. What are some debate topics that you don't want me to bring up, and why is it George Santos?
There's nothing about that I want to talk about, though.
Okay, but what else do you not want to talk about today?
Mass Effect.
Fine.
Because
Why not Mass Effect?
we always talk about Mass Effect on my streams, and I'm sick of it.
You know what I'm sick of? Your negativity. Okay, no Mass Effect.
Fuck off.
No BioWare? Let's
Yeah,
say no
I
BioWare.
don't want to talk about BioWare.
Do you want to talk about the Fallout Prime television show that just dropped its trailer?
I think it will probably be watchable.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is none of those shows have ever been like outright terrible. Like
But it won't save you.
their Lord of the Rings show
wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible.
Well, listen. Jeffy Bezos paid a lot of money to Tolkien's estate.
And boy howdy, Embracer needs that token money.
And yeah, now I do not know the. I'm still confused.
So someone said that, hey ZP, you're doing really good reporting on Giant Bomb. It's like, I don't do reporting. All I do is just synthesize information and put it all in one spot.
You're an aggregator. You're like Hassan Abi.
Okay, so I guess the first thing is let's just run down like the confirmed closures that we have. So it's now about 1,000 people have lost their job from the Embracer group. So
yeah, that seems about.
Okay, so running down the list. Complete closure of Volition Game impacting approximately 230 employees. Complete closure of Cabal. Campfire Cabal, undisclosed number of employees. 26 employees at Beamdog, weeks after the release of Myth Force. 18 employees at Cryptic Studios, approximately 14 to 15% of the workforce that still maintains Star Trek Online and Neverwinter. 10 employees at Crystal Dynamics, 35 employees at Digit, 32 employees at Zen Studios and the Pinball FX team, undisclosed number of layoffs at Gearbox. 50 personnel laid off at Fish Labs.
God.
They made a good game this year. Confirmed possible closure of the Time Splitters team and the studio that has been
That's right, they
resurrected.
reformed Free Radical.
And that's about it. And so now let's go over the numbers that I was able to pull. Okay. So, Embracer is in the process of possibly shopping Gearbox, a studio they bought $1.3 billion for. Imagine that, Brayden. Imagine that. You spent $1.3 billion.
You made Randy Pitchford rich enough to buy that castle.
And then do Magic again. But not like Magic the card game, like actual Magic. They've only reduced their debt from $1.5 billion to $1.4 billion, and before the end of this last fiscal quarter, their objective is to bring their debt from 1.4 to $750 million.
I don't think you ever cared about
And the primary reasons why they might actually make that is because Middle-earth Enterprises made approximately $130 million in Q2 2023, even though PC game investments saw a decline of 5%, console and PC. Also, it's important to note that Embracer owns Asmodee, and they're one of the largest players in the board game arena. And surprise, surprise, board games do pretty good during the winter holidays. But I think that the real gross thing is that the entire board, including the current CEO, discharged itself from all liability for what has happened.
Yeah.
And then also signaled that, hey, more layoffs are coming.
Great.
Probably. Like I said, we don't know what's going to happen to the Free Radical team, but it seems like that studio is toast.
I don't know. I don't remember how to run.
Were you ever a Time Splitters fan?
No, because I was a GameCube owner.
They made a Time Splitters for GameCube. The second game came for GameCube.
Yeah, sure.
And it had that weird Mad Cat, that webcomic box art. VG Cats looking box art.
See, no, I was never a Time Splitters person. No real interest in that series other than like an academic, this is what people who care about split screen gaming.
I remember when they were supposed to make Battlefront 3.
I'm trying to press down the stick. It will not let me sprint.
And then Haze came out and they closed the studio.
Yeah, they did. I watched
then
Joku play Haze for about 10 minutes.
And then you were like, oh, this is too bad.
That game just seems like poorly made.
Progressively mediocre.
Of course it needs power. Always thought Mom and Dad had me. Is that why you never cared?
I remember everyone was like super impressed. Like, you could pretend to be dead and then, boo, I'm alive and I'm gonna shoot you. And it was like martyrdom.
Sure.
Before martyrdom.
Okay, I fixed it by unplugging and plugging my controller back in.
Remember martyrdom in Modern Warfare?
Modern Warfare 1, where it was... Yes, I remember how bad the perks were in the original Call of Duty 4. Like, people have a lot of nostalgia for that game, but also 90% of that game is just, what if you used frag times 3 Juggernaut or stopping power and martyrdom?
Why Modern Warfare 2 is better than 1.
Yeah, that's not a hot take. And that game is fucking busted.
Still?
Yeah. Oh, dude. Like, the way kill streaks contribute to other kill streaks.
I remember the shotguns. I remember when the shotguns had to be fixed. And Akimbo,
Yes, the
what was it,
Akimbo
1887?
1887s. I remember those. And, like, because those things had
Everyone was using them.
such an abusive
Does this generate
range.
power? Maybe I can get it to work.
But I remember also being just, you know, Jeff made a big deal in the video review, and it
Slides right in.
really
Shoot down UAVs.
was a big... You can shoot down UAVs. Like, that was a big deal. People don't realize how big of a...
I think if I were to go back to a Call of Duty campaign from that era, or a Call of Duty multiplayer from that era,
Yeah.
probably would go back to Black Ops 1.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I feel like...
What about Ghosts?
What's poppin', boys?
I didn't like Call of Duty. Hi, Harley. I'm over here. I'm hanging out with my cult friends.
Of course it needs power.
I thought I repaired the window. Anyway.
You were always so selfish.
I think the flies represent my trauma. But yeah, I bought BattleBit,
It's missing a part.
which saves me from having to play Modern Warfare 3 2023 to get my shoot guy in head fix, even if that game is very much closer to old Battlefield than anything. I'll say this, the maps are better designed than Battlefield 2042's maps. Because, you know, the whole thing with Battlefield 2042 is that they upped the player count to 128 on some of the larger maps. And they just feel way too sprawling. You know what I mean, chat. Am I right, homies?
Yeah. Man.
I gotta find
Man. I do wonder where does DICE go from 2042?
According to people I don't know I trust, but according to people, That game might be okay now.
Yeah, but like, I
For
feel
the
like
30 people
after
still playing it.
I feel like after Battlefront, Battlefront 2, Battlefield 1,
Battlefield 5.
Battlefield 5, and 2042, it's like, who's buying a game from a multiplayer shooter game from DICE at launch?
Battlefield, I played Battlefield 5 at launch.
But like, who's buying their
Boy.
games at
Boy,
launch?
howdy.
Everyone now knows that you have to wait at least a year. I guess that's part of the reason why they've been very, very, very coy about like what the next game is.
Yeah, because they have no idea. Alright, I need to find a gear, and I have no idea where said gear is. So...
Y'all see that they're putting Peter Griffin in Fortnite?
I did, and Snake.
I think it's funny they're using the Peter. They're using Peter from
Peter
the one
Griffin.
episode. What?
They're using buff Peter Griffin because
Yeah, from
they need
the
the
one
hitboxes
episode.
to be the same.
Yeah, it's funny.
It is funny.
They should They should use normal Peter Griffin. He should just get like 75 extra hit points to make up for it.
Harley, then we get to then we get to the Gibraltar and Caustic in Apex.
Listen, right? 15% reduced damage is chump change.
I think the bigger hitbox is a problem. They also fixed. I know at some point they fixed Wraith's Naruto run.
Oh, they fixed that a long, long time ago.
Yeah. When do you think I stopped playing Apex?
Long, long time ago.
I think the last new character when I played was Reaper. So that was like 2019.
Brother, I don't want to do this to you, but
Yes.
Reaper is an Overwatch character. His name is Revenant.
That
It
worked.
doesn't matter.
His name...
It doesn't matter.
That's okay. Revenant was also recently a new character.
That is actually a good point from Jatsu, is you have to imagine how many people playing Battlefield games at launch are like on the EA Play service and they already get it for free or part of their monthly fee.
I don't know how many people subscribe to that though. Because like, who out there is like, I need a monthly access to the 3 video games that EA puts out a year.
EA has been one of the more enthusiastic developers for Game Pass. You have to give them that.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
because
them and
Game Pass
Ubisoft.
has EA Play support.
It's them and Ubisoft. Like,
Yeah.
they have been very
Hey
enthusiastic.
man, how do you think I
about putting those
played
games on there.
Battlefield 2042?
Perfect.
But just... So I'm gonna say something. I just want to just... This is now giving me the Evil Within vibes.
This game?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Like, the way that it's now structured, the way... Like, no. This reminds me of the Evil Within 2.
You're doing all right.
Like, this look, this structure... Like,
Oh.
kind of
now you're
monster of the
reminding me
week
of playing
format?
that game last year.
I thought it was this year.
No, it was last year.
Tyler's prismatic signs
But this looks like the Evil Within 2.
Oh, this is This is a funny teleport room. I love a flesh room. Also, I don't know why if I move, I wonder if it's a stick sensitivity or drift thing. I also don't know what EA makes at this point. Because they put out, like, what was their big game this year outside of their sports stuff and the Dead Space remake? Did they make anything?
I mean, so much of their portfolio are like live games and online games. It's hard to say.
Yeah, it's like how far can Apex get you?
Pretty far.
Yeah,
like of all the online multiplayer games that have been, I don't know, not doing well, that's not one of them.
Yeah, but Apex has also like maybe reached like its peak in terms of.
Oh, what was that
base.
game that Ascendant made? Immortals of
that's
Venom.
Right. Immortals of Avon. That was
Avon?
they published that. You're right. It's already on Game Pass, by the way.
I remember that game was reviewed poorly, and it did not do very well financially. Like, I think I read at one point that the peak of concurrent Steam player count was like 700. And they launched that game in the middle of Armored Core 6 and Starfield, which, look, we've said some bad things about Starfield. It's mediocre, whatever,
fine.
but you don't release that game. That's a game you release in summer when people are thirsty. Oh, and Jedi Survivor. But Jedi Survivor had a pretty problematic launch, let's just say.
I don't know why. So this game gives off the impression that maybe at one point it was going to be bigger and more ambitious.
Yeah. Brayden, what was that action role-playing game that they published from Omega Force? The one with the giant wolf and shit, like the Dynasty Warrior team. That was EA. Was that Wild Hearts?
I'm nodding my head. Yes.
Yes, that was Wild Hearts. Yeah, they helped the Dynasty Warrior people make an action RPG.
Isn't that game like a weird Monster Hunter thing?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
And also, isn't that game already, like, they're already turning off the servers? Because that's just how modern video games go, I guess.
I thought that they just didn't. They canned the entire.
I do not know.
Anyways, but yeah, the one that they really were banking on was. No, it's just that the report is just that reportedly they're ending support for Wild Hearts.
Oh.
Reportedly. But yeah, Immortals was, I think, the big thing that they were not necessarily banking on, but, I mean, that game looked expensive.
Imagine being a company with the level of, like, back catalog and IP that EA owns from all of the companies it has gulped up over the years. And then imagine being like, yeah, what if we just made more? Listen, we can just make more FIFA. We can just put more people on FIFA.
Well, it's not FIFA anymore. It's they're divesting
EA
themselves.
Sports FC.
Yeah, EA Sports FC. Also, you did say they're a big multiplayer shooter, but like, let's not forget that Maxis, even though you could like
Oh yeah,
bemoan the state of
The
SimCity,
Sims prints money, sure.
The Sims and every single expansion pack that they have released, the Sims is a money machine.
Sure. The Sims is. Did they announce The Sims 5? Did I hallucinate that?
So when I think they're like calling it like Project Rune or something. Like they have not confirmed what their next project
Rune's
is.
that third-person action platformer thing
Oh,
for PC.
you're right. Oh, fuck.
Please look forward to me inevitably streaming that game.
I'm gonna go ahead and click the thing. I'm gonna scroll all the way down. All right. Okay. So I'm gonna go to the game's TBA. Okay. So Dragon Age Dreadwolf. You said you didn't want to talk about it. Rust Heart from Glowmade. Untitled Sergeant Studios game. Skate. Oh, yeah, that's right. They have
Skate
totally
4.
not. Respawn Star Wars first-person shooter project. Respawn's Star Wars strategy game. Respawn's untitled game project led by Vince Zampella.
Where's Sunny?
Motive Studios' untitled Iron Man game.
The gloom got him.
BioWare's untitled
gone.
Mass Effect game project.
Oh no.
Ridgeline working on an untitled single-player Battlefield game.
You can't tell
Maxis
Tyler.
Project Reen, The Sims
right
game.
now.
Oh, so like that's what it's called. It's Reen.
It'll be too
So
much.
The Sims is still on Sims 4 architecture,
I got
whether or
Sunny's
not it
prism.
is a single-player
Will this be
project
enough to
or
help?
The Sims 5. It is known as Project Reen.
No. I don't think so.
Cliffhanger Games working
We
on
need
an
everyone alive to
untitled
complete
Black
the
Panther
ritual.
game. An untitled Marvel game. EA College Football. I wonder
said
if
Monroe
they
Anton used the
are
lighthouse
going to
to
actually
control
follow
the
through
gloom
with
and
all
those
of these
creatures.
Marvel things, because boy howdy,
Who
the
is
entire
Monroe
market for
Anton?
Marvel seems like it's cooled down a
I
lot.
think it's Tyler's grandfather.
I think post
Maya
Avengers,
said that Tyler would talk about his family in the lighthouse when they smoked
the
a lot too
appetite
much.
for
Hi,
a Marvel
Maggie.
game.
I'll ask her what she knows. Wait, before you go, take this. Maya found them while you were gone.
Hey, baby.
Okay, I think the lead actress in this game, I think she was in one of the Dark Pictures games.
If Tyler thinks this is real, he's been
Hey,
lying to us this whole time.
Both of you clowns, look at my dog.
Is this Maggie? I'm gonna look at your dog.
That's a dog. It's a little dog. Oh, look at that old.
Maggie.
We gotta be polite to you because you're a grand lady.
She's a fine old lady. She is.
He's fucking ancient.
She's like
How old is Maggie?
somewhere between 12 and 15.
Oh, that's geriatric.
Yep.
That's retirement home. But consider this: Maggie at least outlived Henry Kissinger.
Maggie, you outlived Henry Kissinger.
It's Jess. Sonny had a fatal accident.
You don't know who that is, but if you did, you would be excited about it.
Maya, I'm sorry, but Hannah says we need to go to the lighthouse. We're in danger.
Just give me a minute
Oh
to get it
my
together.
God.
I'll meet you outside the
Ugh.
kitchen.
Kim told us you lost your sister when you were younger.
My sister tagged along. To tease her, Kim told her there was sunken treasure at the bottom of the lake.
Oh, Maggie, you know, I have
I
to
thought
sit
it
there
was
and lick
funny,
your
so
bowl
I
like
told
I've
her it was
fucking
true.
forgotten about. Don't get
And
you
I'd
your dinner.
Seen it myself. So she swam out. Yeah. A 10-year-old. Trying to swim to the bottom of a lake. To
That
find
seems
something
very
that
dumb.
wasn't there.
You should not let your 10-year-old swim to a bottom
Why
of the
didn't
lake.
you stop her? Kim and I were tanning on the beach. With our headphones in, we didn't hear her go in the water. Didn't hear her calling for help. You were just girls. That's no excuse. We didn't think she would actually do it. I don't know who to blame more. Kim or myself. It doesn't matter. We should have known.
Jess, you can't know what will happen. My son, Seva, I didn't think a perfect child should be given an injection. When he got sick, I blamed myself. Because I listened. I listened to people who didn't know anything and ignored anyone who did.
They told me to give him horse goo.
That's how they make glue.
I've done what I can to make peace with it. But I'd do anything just to hold him again.
So that's why you're here.
That's why we're all here. We'll save Kim, Jess. I promise we won't lose anyone else.
I never should have come here. When Kim reached out, I thought this could help us both. Stupid. So what got you involved in all this?
After Seva passed, I traveled through Southeast Asia to focus on my dancing.
Oh, wow.
Sunny approached me to dance at the Ember Festival. A shame that didn't go through.
Sounds like Sunny was in over his head.
He had a lot of pressure.
This is nuts, but he spoke to me in the gloom after.
Really? Did you see him?
I just heard his voice coming from those things. I don't know what's real.
You think they're real?
Real enough
Alrighty,
right now,
Maggie,
that's for
here
sure.
we go.
But what if the gloom lets you see
One
something you
plate
want?
of soft,
do
wet
you
dog
mean?
food
I don't
mashed
know.
up with
I'm
water
just
and
getting weirded
microwave
out by all of this, that's all.
and the green stuff.
Are you saying that perhaps you should be careful what you wish
Did you
for?
see that? Seva?
I didn't see. My son
Maya?
is dead, but I would do anything to see him again. Hey, is that him?
This can't be real. That can't be you.
You know,
How did you get here?
the thing I will say about this game is this game feels compressed.
Maya, where are you going?
I can
Alright.
see him. I can hear him calling for me.
There's
Oh,
nobody there. It's the gloom lying to you.
your
Don't
parents'
listen to
dog
it.
lived
Maya,
for
no,
20
wait!
years?
Maya? Maya, can you hear me? Maya, are you there?
Don't worry. The light
What was that? Can Can you repeat? You're breaking up. Great. Guess I'm on my own.
I mean, you know, you hear stories about like I believe the current Guinness World Record holder for oldest cat. And it's a cat who is, I believe, in his mid-20s. Some insane thing like that. Video game.
I'm gonna zip ski for a bit to make dinner.
Alright. We're gonna restart from checkpoint again. This game did not break this much. And I wonder if oh, see, I broke it already.
Huh. But you can usually normally reset it the way that you did last time, right?
Yeah. Well, listen, my dad, perhaps
this
you've heard
early
of Bo
access?
the dog, popular,
Is this early
beloved
access still?
icon. Okay, yeah.
No, this is full release, right? Like
Yeah,
this is
no,
an
this
early
is
access.
this is a finished video game. This game came out last year.
Okay, so this is Dubious.
All right, I'm going to quit the game and restart it.
So far, 3 out of 5 on the Dubiosity.
2 out of 5. If it keeps breaking like this,
You'll give it another point.
it will get a higher point. The thing I'll say is this is probably the most competent of these smaller indie games I've played. Because remember there was that the one that was like a kind of a survival horror but without combat,
Right?
that had like these really nice looking photogrammetry scanned environments.
And you love that game.
I mean, I like that game right up until the permadeath screwed me over. And like some of that game's like weirdly punishing or like
Instancing.
Yeah, I felt like the puzzles were maybe a little much, but this
Yeah,
game is
the way
not
that
early
this
access.
combat works, the way that this, like, your sauntering looks, the way that this looks, this filter, this just reminds me
Your
of The
spells.
Evil Within 2.
His mask floated off. Yeah, The Evil Within 2 is... Ugh. See, I remember being, like, fairly apologetic for that game.
The first one.
Both the first one and the second one.
Up to a certain point, because you
Up to a certain
turned on
point,
the second
and then I
game.
replayed them, you know, within the last few years. And God, I would not recommend either of them to anyone. Like, 2 is a more competent game, but it's also not good. And in a post Resident Evil remake world, why would you settle for
Mediocre.
why would you settle for
So anyways,
Anyways, how do you feel about?
you're gonna have to load up from your last save.
Yeah.
How does it make you feel?
It's fine. I have set up my PlayStation 3 on the Elgato. So if we want to, if I get sick of this game, which I haven't yet, although we'll see.
I feel like the first time you streamed this game, this
was
seemed
having a
kind of
good
neat.
time.
This seemed neat, and then it started breaking.
Yeah, and now it's just like, okay, this combat is inoffensive. And I
Seems like
respect
this
that
is-
you're throwing essential oils at people, which is very funny to me. Like, yes, the whole thing with this game, Yatsu, is that my weapons are fucking new age hippie bullshit. So I'm like attacking people with burning sage, attacking these demon monsters with burning sage, and like purifying salts. And that's very funny. Like, objectively. It's like, this peppermint will ease your temperament, or whatever. It's gonna purify your impurities. It's gonna leach the toxins. And I respect that. I respect.
It's something worthy of making fun of, right?
Yeah, and it's like there is a semi-coherent vision here, which is, you know,
Make fun of new age bullshit.
yeah, it's like new age cult bullshit, psychedelic horror. Good. That's a premise. That's like
this is the right
an
trail for the
interesting
lighthouse.
premise for a video game. Fire oil. That's just a Molotov, but you know. Eat that. Combo. But yeah, this game being like actually okay, TM.
Is this another case of it's not bad enough for you?
It's not like this is how much does this game cost at full price?
I think it's $40.
Yeah, sure. This is 25. This is $25 right now.
Okay, that's immediately more understandable.
And for $25, like, this has professional actors who are clearly mo-capped. Yatsu, what if I told you I got this game in a Fanatical bundle for dirt cheap? Which, by the way, the number of games I have gotten for this feature from specifically Fanatical bundles.
Fanatical, a wonderful division of Fandom Network.
Yeah.
The only thing though, do not ever get roped into spending even like
their
cent
mystery
more
bundles
for their
shit.
mystery bundle. You'll end
It's
up
like,
with
oh,
just a bunch of
you get 10 game keys for $15, and it's like, yeah, and it's all the shit you don't care about.
for a game that you don't care about.
For a game you don't care about, and it's like, and you know, sometimes they're like, hey, they're all rated at least mostly positive on Steam. It's like, guess what? Most games are mostly positive on Steam. Like, it takes a game being actually broken or like having women in it or trans people to get anything.
Kim felt so guilty. She thought everything was her fault. He was great.
I was looking at Golem.
I will happily play
on
that
Xbox.
game when I get it for free. That's my level of criteria for that game. Is I will happily play Lord of the Rings Golem, which that game just seems fundamentally bad in a way that like cannot be fixed. But it's very funny that it
I
exists.
think this is the right way. You really screwed everything up, didn't you, Jess?
Yeah. Let me tell you, Twitch.tv/arbitrarywater owes a lot to dirt cheap Fanatical bundles.
You never took any responsibility for what
Especially
happened.
when it comes to
But it was your fault.
this specific
You can't do
category.
it. Just give up.
The indie dubious horror games I almost got entirely from. Because that's also where I got, what's it called? No, that's not.
I feel like I've been using Humble Bundle.
Yeah.
I feel like the other unfortunate thing about Humble Bundle is shit. Yeah, Fanatical. And then honestly, oh shit, fuck. There's a Sword Art Online game on sale on Fanatical.
Yeah, there's you can get 3 Tales games for $10.
You ruined Kim's life.
It's Symphonia, Vesteria, and
Shut up. It's the Sword Art. Which game's on sale?
yeah, or you can, you know, buy some other garbage from Bandai Namco, like those fucking SAO games that are among some of the worst things I have ever watched.
You ever watched two?
I ever watched
Ever
like,
watched two?
in terms of a product that was sold for money at full price, not like
Kim felt so guilty. She thought everything was her fault. He was great.
Not to be confused with, you know, like some of the, you know, like the zero effort dog shit I've seen you goof around with. But that is like a $60 video game sold to people for money. And it is one of the most just brazenly awful. Yeah. Hey, guess what? Tales of Berseria is great. All the kids should play Tales of Berseria. But also, yeah, guess what? Namco. Here's the thing I'll say about Namco is when Namco Bandai puts out a video game, there's a pretty good chance
It's gonna be on sale soon.
it's gonna be on. They discount their games quickly and cheaply.
I just want it
In
to
the
be
same
like
way
you,
that, like,
to be with my cool.
yeah, they're probably the publisher I think does the deep discount. Yeah, I also bought Arise like 2 years. No, I bought Arise in, when did that game come out? 2021
Yeah.
or 2020?
20. Arise, Tales of Arise.
Yeah.
I'm looking it up.
Maya, yes, I can hear you.
That might have been
Where
like
are you?
a pandemic game. No, 2021.
Okay, yeah. So
I'm on my way. I'll be there as soon as
yeah,
I
I
can.
bought that game in 2021, and I still have never touched it.
Hey, Jess. So I've been making progress up
Because I have 6 other Tales games I have half finished.
here. 1 second.
That I'm like, I'm gonna finish this.
Oh, God, this is almost too bright.
And so, this is why I one of the reasons why I have the PS3 hooked up is I have an idea for December content. #content. But the problem is, I want to keep doing horror games too.
I did not like that. Hope we can find another way back.
But it's just called You're Gonna Finish It. And it's a feature based off of me trying to finish all of the half-finished video games. I have streamed at some point. I mean, yeah, so that would also include finishing Skyward Sword and Baldur's Gate. Because those are both games I played a decent amount of this year, and then got distracted by life
Maya,
and other
just
games
checking
and
in.
depression.
Is everything still okay?
Yeah, I'm good. How far are you?
I just passed through the gates a little while back.
But would you feel
You're getting
happy about finishing these games? Or do you feel like you're giving yourself another target that would lead to more
Maya,
Lead
disappointment?
to
You
me
can buy a
getting
statue
upset.
of-
Yeah, well, I do want to
I
finish
missed
Skyward
that.
Sword at least.
Yeah, I did.
Also,
It's pretty
but also,
close
I
to-
think it would be funny if I
See you. I see
just
you,
kept
Jess. You're almost
playing
there.
random PS3 games like
I'm on
once
my
a
way.
year on stream. because I believe I'm like 3/4 of the way through one of those PSP God of War games.
Yikes.
Chains of Olympus, which is
That's the one that a lot of people like.
people really like Ghost of Sparta. Like, I have heard people say that Ghost of Sparta is legitimately one of the most impressive PSP games ever made.
Fine. I can hear that.
Technically, yes. On a technical level, they crammed God of War onto a PSP and made it function. That's something. Yeah. The modern video game shimmy through a thing for load screens. But yeah, no, the PSP God of War games are fun. Or at least the first one is.
Yeah.
The second one I hear is actually legitimately good.
I don't doubt it. The idea of playing a God of War game that's not the reboot franchise these days.
Oh, I disagree entirely. Because I could play God of War Ragnarok at any time, because my brother-in-law bought it. Okay, I'm gonna have to create a symbol using light beams. And then, you know, maybe I'll play those again when we do the Dubious character action game feature.
Maya, where are you?
Maybe that'll be the
There's a
opening.
small opening here. Looks like you pour a liquid in here.
I also want to play God of War Ascension. AKA this console generation went on too long, and original IP is scary.
Is that for a prism? I think so. I'll try mine.
Yep.
Because, you know, I am a known apologist for Gears of War Judgment, the other GOW game to come out in 2013.
You did it!
Okay. Now we just have to align it.
Remember when they brought back David
Anything.
Jaffe to reboot Twisted Metal?
Yeah, I have that game on my PS3. I would have to resub to PlayStation Plus to play it, though.
It's not moving.
Not good.
Let me have a look. This doesn't look like something we can just force. I'll look around. I really hope we can get this to work.
People liked God of War 3 at the time. That's the thing. Also, that's the one I haven't. I played 2 a couple years ago. 2 is a fantastic fucking video game. Like, God of War 2 is a good time.
Rampant sexism and misogyny.
Oh yeah, no, like
Aside, that aside, pretty incredible video game. Like, also, a very good end note to the PS2.
Yes. Like, that game came out in 07. And the fact that it runs the way it does on the PS2 is incredibly impressive. God of War 3 is the actual, like, game people think God of War is, where it's just angry man murders all of Greek mythology and then pushes blocks. I've said before, and I stick by my general summation of God of War as angry man murders Greek mythology and sometimes pushes blocks.
Yeah, and that's why them moving to Norse mythology was kind of cool.
Yeah, and at some point I'll play Ragnarok.
But also, let's kill Jesus. Kratos versus Jesus.
What if we killed Thor? What if we had the guy from the West Wing play Odin as kind of like a sleazy...
Great, I'm on. Also, I feel like they were kind of playing around with the idea of there might be druids, so, you know.
Not my favorite bands, really. They might be druids.
They might be druids. I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah. What's your favorite They Might Be Giant song, chat?
Our third eyes have been straining to glimpse through the veil.
There's a little birdhouse in your soul. Not to put too fine a point on it. I am the only bee in your bonnet. Put a little birdhouse in your soul.
My daughter's research.
There is a question to me. I would have Kratos fight Moses. That sounds fucking great.
The seeds of fulfillment rather than delusion. Beyond gloom to glory.
Yeah. I know the 3 is like excessive. I mean, you could absolutely have Kratos fight Jesus. It would just come off as the edgelordiest shit. That's my feeling on that. Like, there's no way to do that without it feeling like... Yeah, no, not... I'll tell you right now, first off, not... the problem with monotheism... The problem with monotheism is you don't have that many gods to murder. You know? I mean, I guess if you did Christianity, there are enough saints. Yeah.
Maya, I found what looks like a workshop.
And there are enough Old Testament prophets.
You're fixing the beacon.
You have to murder each of the 12 apostles in order. You're welcome, America. And obviously the way Kratos kills St. Peter is by crucifying him upside down. Just like in real life! You're welcome. If anyone is working at Sony Santa Monica, feel free
Maya, good news. I found what looks
to
like
give
Mercury.
me a call.
I'm heading back.
Jess,
Play Dante's Inferno again, you coward. No, I will not.
Kim? Is that you? How are you feeling?
what do you mean, Kim? It's Maya. What's going on?
I don't know. I thought I heard Kim. Don't
Oh, now I'm
worry
high
about
on
it.
Mercury. Let's go,
I
baby.
have such a headache.
Let's go! Oh, but yes, I will not play through Dante's Inferno again. I Audi.
Jess? I think I might be dying.
Kim?
Yes, Kratos and
What do you
Italy during
mean?
the time when they adopted the Greek
How
gods
did
of
you
their
get
own.
here?
It's just, yeah, the God of War reboot, but now he's fighting, he's like, I am so angry at
Got
you!
the Mercury.
Minerva!
I've got it.
I am angry!
Jess! Kim!
It's me.
My
Maya.
father, Jupiter! I am angry! Do they
pour that Mercury.
change the way they pronounce his name?
Okay, just be careful.
Do they call him Kratos now or something?
I can't move. I'm having nightmares. Jess, please help me.
No, Kim.
It's a me,
I'm doing my best.
Jupiter.
Please.
Kratos, you've done fucked up, my boy. And now I must stab you with this sword. Forget about it. See, the problem is you can't... Okay, let's talk about this. America, what's the line
This
between...
better do the trick.
What is the people's tolerance for
I'm feeling less woozy.
offensive stereotypes of Greek people
Can you rotate the beacon?
versus offensive stereotypes of Italian people? You know, the important stuff.
It's working.
You got it. Great job.
What Mediterranean culture are you not allowed to make offensive stereotypes about? Oh, boy. I mean, yeah, no one in Greece paid taxes, which is why their country almost
Jess, about
defaulted
what happened
into
earlier
debt.
in the gloom. I totally understand. Let's just focus on the beacon.
Jess, I saw Seva in there. Do you think it's really him?
Maya, the gloom is playing with your mind.
Yeah, I think you're right. He felt so real, though. You're right, though. We need to
yeah,
focus on this
but-
to save Kim.
When it comes to, you know, polytheistic religions with,
Someone lives in Salt Lake City?
So according to the
Yeah,
notes, you
yeah.
should follow the beam.
Got it.
I was in Salt
Should
Lake
be
City
able to
just
use
the other
something
day.
that can redirect the beam.
Crystals, the power of crystals. Green laser beams. This game really is just taking the piss out of New Age religion, so.
I mean, listen, New Age spiritualism serves as much, unlike some forms of like classic world religions, which have at least contributed to the world in like terms of culture and politics, and also, you know,
Morality.
yeah, ways for people to kill each other for hundreds of years.
Not all perfect.
Yeah, you know. New Age spiritualism is just responsible for people buying
All right,
crystals.
I'm here. What do I do?
It says you should be able
Ponzi
to
scheme.
rotate the
And
prism
Ponzi
Okay,
stream.
got it.
the next
Now what?
reflector. Can you see it? The new reflector should have
Multi-level
made
marketing.
a new beam. Follow that beam.
Once again, I lived in Utah for 8 years. I can tell you all about them fucking Lula Rose
I'd do anything for him.
and whatnot.
I love him so much.
Let me tell you about Doterra. You know, Yatsu, sometimes you make a joke about the Italian mob having a presence, and then the Italian mob gives you a present. A nice, bath in the Hudson. A nice bath in the Hudson.
This isn't.
Think he's in a better place? That sounds... I hope so. Feels like to have to live with the knowledge.
And I feel like Egypt is the
different
obvious
choice.
pantheon they could have Kratos murder at some point. But because I believe they hinted
His
at that
spirit is
a
out
little
there.
bit in
If
them
only
new
I
God,
can
in
find
them
a
new
way to
God of
reach him.
Wars.
So would that be a third trilogy then?
Oh well. Listen, Sony's not gonna make any original IP.
Why would they at this point?
So, maybe things will change when Jim Ryan leaves. But
Corporate accountability. Say what?
But I don't know if you know this. Their current approach has done
don't know.
quite well for them.
Sony seems to get poisoned with hubris every other generation,
Yeah.
but they're not being punished for it that much this generation
No.
because of how badly the Xbox One shit the bed.
Yep. Yeah, because Santa Monica. Yeah. Also, these games take forever, and that's why I think genuinely in a smart bit of self-reflection decided to only make this Norse God of War thing 2 games.
Oh, so they're done with the Norse stuff.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
Yeah,
That second
Ragnarok
game
ends
ends.
that story in a pretty final way.
Maya,
Okay, so is Kratos still alive, or are you playing as
I'm
the
not
son?
gonna.
I'm here.
No,
What is
there
it?
are people who said they didn't play.
Yeah, and at some point I want to play that game. I just
I'm
know
not
the ending
sure I
because
can
I'm a
fully
monster.
understand, but I know it must have been awful.
It was.
Yeah.
But I'm going to
And
get
you
it
play,
back.
yeah.
What do you mean?
The Don Matrick era of
I love
Xbox.
him so much, Jess.
What do you mean you're gonna get him back?
Yeah, I know the Xbox One.
Just try and
It's
see
if
progress.
it wasn't for the deep wells of money at Microsoft, the Xbox would have been done
Yep.
after that.
Yeah, Xbox
Yeah,
is
no.
a compelling product. Now they just have no identity. Like
I mean, the Xbox
I've said
Series X
before,
is a good console. It's a good value. Like with Game Pass.
Game Pass is a fantastic service. I think
Like with all the horse shit that Sony's pulled, in the last few years.
hey, remember how they upped the price of PS Plus this year and no one paid attention?
I mean, I lowered my PS Plus.
The
because of that.
most expensive tier of PS Plus, which
Jack
hey,
shit.
is first off, like the value, the value
Isn't much.
Who is into Jet, Pentiment, Halo, and Psychonauts? Me.
Yeah. Yeah, you mean good games.
Yeah, good games.
Yeah, see, if you don't like good games, then don't like it game cap.
Yeah, if you want games that aren't good. Okay,
PS
what
Plus.
if I told you
And,
you could buy The Last of Us 2 again?
Hey.
I
Get 'em.
At some point, I'm going to play The Last of Us, and it's going to make me very upset.
Because of just how mediocre it is.
Oh dear. I own a Wii U. Listen, I'm a Wii U apologist. People.
The Wii U is fun. It just didn't. Yeah.
It's just the 6 games that people like are all on the Switch now.
Almost all.
Except for
those
Xenoblade
Zelda.
X.
Xenoblade X and those Zeldas.
Yeah.
Make it put over the Switch.
Listen, Mario 3D World is excellent.
A fun game.
Like top tier experience.
That seems to remember good areas. So, how dubious is a Chant?
So here's the thing I'll say about this game. This game is maybe the most competent thing I've played with a feature that I did not explicitly already like.
Absolutely.
You know, I am a Resident Evil 0 apologist.
Wait. Are you saying this is better than trash?
No, I'm saying this is like... A few things are better than trash.
You think so?
No, I'm saying that of like the indie games I've played this feature.
The indie games, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the best of the indie games I've played.
Okay. So how Canadian is this game?
I believe this lead actress is actually Irish.
Oh, so it's not really Canadian.
Because she was in one of the Dark Pictures games too. And her American... I'll say this, her American accent is less egregious in this game than it is in that Dark Pictures game. I think she's in that Dark Pictures game. Also, at some point, I need to play Star Fox Zero on stream.
Yeah.
How are we gonna do the stupid gamepad shit?
Just get a camera and point it at your gamepad.
Yeah.
Like they did, like for that Wii U launch stream on Giant Bomb.
Remember when they video called using the Wii U? Yeah.
Ooh, I think I forgot about that.
They video called Patrick.
Yeah.
Oh, Metroid Dread. Yeah,
I played that. It's good, right?
Yes.
But
yes.
I know
like,
those companies.
listen, you know, you know that I am not a huge like explorer man or whatever.
A Metroidvania person?
I am not an enthusiast of the here's a grid map explore. I think Metroid Dread is fantastic. Just really
okay, that's encouraging. Yeah. Yeah, I meant to get around to it.
Like they made a
Just
good new 2D Metroid and it made John Cena happy.
I mean, that's what counts.
Let's talk. What's the best wrestler to actor transition?
Like in terms of quality of acting, or
In
just like,
terms of quality to acting. I might say Dave Bautista.
Yeah, I was gonna say Dave Bautista, even though The Rock is an
The Rock also hasn't given a shit about like taking roles that are not the least challenging thing imaginable.
Yeah.
Like,
It's because I really tried that. Right? Which is more than you can say for I mean, hey, even John Cena tried that.
yeah, John. Hey, he's really good in Suicide Squad and Peacekeeper.
Yeah, that's
Like
what I meant.
he is like a pretty capable comedic actor.
Yeah, it turns out that all these that the high-tier professional wrestlers are good at acting as big, like broad, big characters. Who would have known? I couldn't have guessed. Could you have guessed? No, of course not. Oh yeah, no. Boom the Alien has it correct. His one scene in Blade Runner 2049 is the best wrestler acting.
He's so good in like the one scene he's in that movie.
That is true.
He's also great in Gears of War 5 when I play as him in Gears 5 Horde, and then Justin says, "Can you please pick someone else?" Because they clearly had him for like a couple days.
Great. You did it.
Or
What
like
now?
they clearly had him for one day, and so he does not have that many quips in Horde mode.
Okay.
But you know, being able to play as John Cena finally.
Alright, I'm busy loading every single third and fourth generation game onto my Vita.
Gonna live that life,
Gonna live that life.
that dark path.
Yeah. Oh, it gets much darker.
Listen, because of the Sam Show RPG, I am now obligated to look into Neo Geo CD.
Yeah.
I feel like that just looking at Boom the Alien's comment, Batista's good in Guardians of the Galaxy game.
Yeah,
He's also good for movies, yes. I'm getting an ad for Roblox on Meta Quest 3. I want you to know that.
hey, you know, my brother-in-law has a PSVR 2, and that Resident Evil 4 remake VR thing is coming out next week. So,
But VR streaming doesn't work that well, right?
no, I mean, it would be janky. I just think it would be funny to stream myself flailing around.
That would be funny.
I just need a 3D anime girl model, so I and do like some let's say some questionable.
Hey, you know what?
mocap rigs.
Give me a minute.
So both of you should get VTuber rigs.
I thought about it at one point, but the amount of money it costs to have it a decently rigged model. Although Rio's model is really good.
Wait, Jatsu has done VTubing before? What's Jatsu's VTube?
Rio Starwood.
Well, no, I was looking at the. I was looking at the comments. Oh, okay. Jatsu's talking about streaming VR.
I was saying I would stream VR games, but I would have an anime avatar doing the mocap, so I don't have to film myself.
Yeah, that sounds weird,
I mean,
but
but why
that's
would
so
you-
appropriate.
That's what my VTubers do.
Why'd you film yourself? Just stream like the first person footage.
Oh, that'll happen too.
Yeah.
And you'll
I mean,
see
that's-
me.
I really wonder. Do you think we'll ever see a version of Half-Life Alyx that doesn't require VR?
No.
Non-hacked or
I guess you're right.
Yeah,
There
'cause
are
people have
hacked
hacked
and
it
mods.
together in such a way that you can play Alex.
Man, the ending of Half-Life Alyx, though, not to spoil things, I don't think
Oh.
you should, but boy, boy.
Yeah. Here's the thing. If
I mean, does it even matter at this point?
Yeah, but no. Let's. Hey, if people.
What was that? What to put in your body?
If people care.
Well, no. I mean, does the story of Half-Life matter at this point?
My child.
I don't know, man. The ending of Half-Life Alyx
is pretty funny.
Is pretty good. I would like to see where they go from there.
I would like to see Valve
Wait,
make a
nowhere.
video game.
Right?
Absolutely not.
Exhausted.
Well, no. They just put out a Counter-Strike 2.
Hey.
Try
Yeah.
to sleep. You'll feel better tomorrow.
It's a whoopity bow.
I'm not gonna do it on this stream, but I do want some feedback on a soundboard program. You got the idea, and I did it. So, streams,
No, I'm not going to stream. I actually have like 10 more minutes and then I got to pop out.
Ah, jeez. Okay, the next time.
What is it?
I mean, it's nothing bad, but I don't think Mr. Arbitrary Water appreciates soundboard programming. This very serious stream.
Yeah, this very serious stream of this.
Honestly, I mean, this game is so silly and goofy, I don't think it really matters.
Okay. So, how many places do you think this sound drop would work?
Lives?
Vibes.
Vibes.
Like a vibes game.
Like when I yell at Gino about vibes, and Gino's like, "Wow, the story doesn't make sense." And then I look at Gino play any of the deck building roguelites he likes, and he just skips all of the dialogue.
I don't know, I just like that sound drop.
I like
just
vibes.
as a concept.
You kids,
Surely there'll be
you
places
know
to use
me,
it.
I'm a vibesman.
Does that mean we can call you Braden Vibrator Arbitrary Water?
Yep, you know me.
See, I wasn't going to make that joke. I stopped myself.
Hello, yes, listen, if I could pleasure a woman,
Oh jeez.
You'd have
would I
bumps
be
and boom.
here fucking streaming
groups.
video games?
Yes, actually.
Like, there are many things that it would, you know, want to do.
You're not gonna do that 24/7.
Yeah. Like, the one wrestling chant in professional wrestling that drives me crazy is like fight forever. It's like, I don't even want to eat or fuck forever. Why would I want to fight forever?
You obviously don't have that fighting spirit. Like the true shonen protagonist.
The Animu.
Yes, the
Anime.
Animes.
My brother is watching One Piece. because he liked
It's a
the
good
Netflix show.
Yeah, he's watching. No, that's a show you watch forever.
They did it over there at Netflix, at Big Netflix.
Oh, do you mean the live action one?
Yeah, they convinced.
Oh yeah, that show's actually pretty good. It's not bad.
Right? He's just exhausted.
That's not a bad show.
Poor thing.
There, I said it.
And so,
Said
yeah,
it.
now he's watching the anime.
Child, you don't get to
See,
decide what's good for him.
that's something you have to like know to avoid. You have to pull you out from that, or else you're gonna fall down that hole. The bottomless hole. It's gonna turn into one of those people.
We're just gonna run past the anime. How about that? Cross the green light until you redirect the crystal light. Anyway, this is fine. I looked up the how long to beat on this game, and it says it's about 6 hours. Which checks
So you're
out.
already fucked up. You're well over that.
No, I'm not.
Can we talk about the new? Can we talk about the new hamburger meat formula for McDonald's?
I have no opinion.
New meat formula.
They're saying that their burgers ain't going to be dry. No dry patch. Just yesterday, I had a Burger King lunch.
They don't fry their patties at Burger King.
I know.
They charbroil them.
I feel like the quality of Burger King has gone down.
Well, yeah, they used to be the #2 fast service restaurant chain in the nation. And then they lost, now they're behind Wendy's.
Restaurant.
Why am I
No,
being
that's fine.
advertised big booty anime ladies in bikinis?
Oh, because we don't like.
Oh, I'm getting advertised with Goblin Slayer Endless Hunting.
Oh, dear.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, no, so they do know what's
Yeah,
going on.
Goblin Slayer, huh?
Or at least the first episode of Goblin Slayer's the problem.
Oh, you mean the episode I watched and said, I'm done watching this?
Yes, the episode
It's an
everyone watched.
okay show. It's an okay show
yeah.
after that.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh, sure. I
It's the
believe
Goblin Slayer gotcha game.
Awesome.
Listen, if your mid-tier anime does not have
Shield Hero, Shield Hero.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
see, Shield Hero's actual incel shit.
Yeah. Do you know
Like,
the show?
Goblin Slayer is edgelord.
Close like that?
Uh-huh.
Those diseases.
But Shield Hero is like actually, oh, you
like
hate
incel
women.
bullshit. Yeah, I know. Now, Shangri-La Frontiers is a fun time.
Aren't we
As
just
far as, like,
talking about
trashy.
Queen's Blade or Second No Quasar?
Does Seikon no Quasar have a gotcha? I know there's new Queen's Blade gotcha. And it does the thing that a lot of, let's say, questionable gachapon games do, where they're like, you gotta play the real game to see the uncensored visual.
Oh.
Because it's...
There does not appear to be a Second No Quasar.
It's a TM horny...
Gotcha.
Gotcha. You see
Well-
where they show it.
Do they show it, or do they show it like from the
I know
side?
there's a high school DxD
Of course
gotcha
there is.
game.
Of course there.
Why wouldn't there be?
Why wouldn't there be? Yeah. No, High School DxD is the anime that dares to ask
What if harem, but everyone consents to the harem?
Yeah, what if everyone's down to be like a weird harem of big
Which-
movie demon girls?
The one thing I'll say about High School DxD, I respect that. I respect the fact that everyone's happy to just get down in this harem shit.
Unlike in
I
my
mean,
life.
if you're going to have a harem, it might as well be with demon girls. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Fallen angels. Make their clothes burst apart.
Yeah,
As you do.
yeah. You know, art.
Sucking on those titties like you wanted me. Calling me.
Anyway, the Chant, a video game.
About New Age religions
About
being
New
bad.
Age religions and
What a hot take.
psychedelics and
Can't believe it.
stuff.
So, like, they put these crystal projectors on the roofs of these buildings before this all went down, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Have you tried not thinking about it? That's my advice. You just not question it. Just do the thing.
Listen, the person who designed the Spencer Mansion was just into weird puzzles.
But that's like the actual lore, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just like that, that's what the person was into, and then all the staff had to deal with it until all that stuff was zombified.
Yeah. Because there's also a weird murder.
Yeah. If I could sell you to on Shangri-La Frontier, the hit new Hanime.
Uh-huh.
It's kind of a send-up of like the VR MMO subgenre.
Uh-huh.
Bullshit
so like an
ass
isekai.
anime. I guess it's a subgenre of isekai because you're not actually being isekai. You're logging into a game. So imagine if like SAO was better written, and if it was about a Kusoge gamer who went into the like everyone playing VR MMO game, just able to do all kinds of just being very good at video games because they play a bunch of bad shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then stuff happens, I guess. But it's mostly a guy doing a naked build, like from a From game, in like one of those big self-reported VR MMOs.
Well, I know someone who likes to play From games naked with a giant anchor to stick it to the people somehow.
So imagine if that was like a VR MMO protagonist.
Oh. Ew.
No, it's funny. It's very funny. It's a very funny show. It's a lot of fun. I recommend it as far as trashing the anime.
Listen, at some point I'll start liking it.
Korean is good.
Yeah, I
Frieren is
know.
mostly good.
Korean, people love Korean.
You know, Frieren is like
I think it's safe now.
80-90% good.
I disagree, but that's okay.
People
Why, do you think
like
it's
the
100%
gifs of the elf lady being eaten by...
Yeah, people are into that. People are waiting for that. It's there for a reason.
Oh...
I'm not saying there isn't trashy stuff. But as far as anime goes, it's very good.
Oh, don't cry, little one. Mommy's here.
Oh no.
Maya, what's going on?
Jess, I'm with Sava.
Don't do anything.
I'll savor you.
I'll be right there.
Also,
Oh,
yeah,
no!
man, Dragon Stampede was also very good in 2023.
She's got the
is
the evil juice.
Not the evil juice.
Now I've got to punch her with the sage stick.
Rick,
Jess. Jess. Come to us. Save us here, too. See? That's not your child.
It's a big
It
flesh
is.
flower.
I'll do anything to be with him.
She also has her eyes wide open and is doing the
Yeah,
head
now
tilt
we
thing
gotta.
to mean she's
Now we
evil.
gotta.
I'll take care of you, Jess. Like a mother.
I mean, lady, we literally just met today.
Maybe the reflectors will do something. I'll take care of you, Jess. Like a mother.
All right, I'm gonna close this door. Someone's
no.
having a bad time.
I'm going through these top 10 best anime of 2023 list, and multiple lists have Altelia Ryza, and it's like, oh shit, was this show actually good?
I mean, that doesn't mean it's good. Yeah, where's this list? Let me add it.
Bye, Chris. Say goodbye, Raiden. If he doesn't come back in about 5 minutes, then I have to say goodbye without saying
Does
goodbye.
this count as a turret sequence?
Oh, okay, Raiden, I have to go. Bye.
Okay, bye.
I'm seeing a lot of anime top 10s that put Altelia Ryza on it. I don't know what that means. I'm scared.
Means that,
Is that show actually good?
I think what that means is that series has that series is probably responsible for at least a few men realizing they like looks. If you want my actual boring.
There's all kinds of ways to discover that, though. I'm not buying it.
Okay, bye everybody.
Bye.
So what is the change?
So how's this guy going then? Alright.
Well, no, like the titular chant, like the thing that's being chanted, like.
Oh, it's like it's once again like a weird new age spiritualist. Like, oh, we're chanting and we're resonating with some sort of, ominous, nebulous, trans-dimensional entity that may or may not be silent killing your trauma.
Okay, so non-Christian religions are in fact Satanism.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, well, the funny thing is, like, the Jared Leto-esque cult leader in this game.
Oh, so it's child abuse in this game.
Yeah. He very much seems like he might not actually believe any of this shit he's talking about.
You don't understand. I'll show you.
That or he does, and he was just lying. Because he's evil, you see.
Evil, yes.
I'll take care of you.
Yeah, I guess wary of the evil cult tropes.
Because true crime shit has ruined cults for everyone.
No, I've paid zero attention to any true crime. It's just knowing that even when there are like nasty bad cults out there, in real life, most of them are benign and they're villainized in such a way because they go against whatever the established religion is of the
My
society.
child.
Yeah, orthodoxy.
Where are you?
That's why, even though it's very fun when, like, Japanese media products take a massive shit on monotheism and Christianity,
Come here, my love.
you have to keep in mind the place where that's coming from.
Nothing can tear us apart now.
I mean, it's the same thing. Hey, listen, it's also, the fucking happy science people and the fucking Moonies.
Well, the Happy Science and Moonies are a... The thing is, you don't see, like... I guess you do sometimes see, like, evil versions of the Moonies in, like, Japanese.
Oh, I've seen multiple bits in anime and manga that are doing
Evil
a
Moonies,
bit on... Yeah. Anyway, now I have this crystal.
You're going to drown here, too.
I'm on so much ketamine right now. I'm so in touch with myself. I got the green crystal now. I now have the power of send a swarm
a
of...
bit gooey, though.
Anyway, I bet, I'm gonna guess, there are 6 chapters because there are 6 prisms.
Whoa. Well, and then a separate chapter as the final chapter.
Yeah.
Of course.
And then you fight all the bosses again, yeah. But you fight them in order this time.
Oh, I see.
You gotta fight them one at a time.
We just do a boss meta where you do like a stage between the bosses. Because who has time for a full boss rush?
Boss rush is a hallowed tradition, sir.
It's a hallowed tradition of asset reuse.
Yeah.
And game padding.
Yeah. But also, it's a test. Oh wait, I forgot you don't like games that require skill.
No. Why would you ever want that?
Why
would you want that? Like, what is this? A goddamn arcade? Are we just playing Pac-Man forever? Is that what we're doing?
No.
Wait, which house? I mean, which room in the house is this for Dubious Horror?
I thought this game was made in Europe.
Hands, Jess. Your hands are dirty
No, this
now.
game was made in
Canadian.
Canada. It was made in Vancouver.
Oh, same thing.
Yeah, I mean, Canada really is just Euro-America.
Exactly.
It's America, but everything's more expensive and there are fewer cool things. But hey, you have socialized medicine.
That the conservatives are destroying anyway, so I'm not good for much.
Felt so guilty.
Yeah, but
she thought
it's fine.
everything
Listen,
was her fault.
whenever Canadians complain about like video games being $120, I just go, yeah, but you can go to the doctor and
in general. Just in
Yeah,
general.
you can go
doctor.
to the doctor. Know what I can't do? Go to the doctor. Well, I mean, I'm on Medicaid right now because your boy is unemployed. Turns out Medicaid's actually pretty generous as far as health coverage goes. But you know, the second I get a job, that goes away.
Yep.
But yeah, that's also Canadians. Listen up.
Look here, Canadians.
Look here, Canada. When you are like, oh golly gee, this game costs $120 Canadian. Guess what? You can always get games for dirt cheap. Well, you live in a modern society.
Oh, Jess, you ruined Kim's life.
You can get video games from key resellers for 20% off on launch day.
Everyone blames you, Jess. Everyone knows.
This is true.
And then you have, you have stuff, yeah, and then if you're willing to wait even longer, you can get stuff on deep discount for a song these days.
You have to let go of what you think you know, Jess. Your medicine won't cure this.
Now, on the other hand, Australians, their video games are like $3 bajillion, and do they have socialized medicine there?
I mean, everyone has socialized medicine but the U.S.
Yeah. But anyway, listen, if you live in Australia, I'm sorry, just preemptively.
No, they deserve it.
You love your kookaburras and your gumdrop trees.
They have it coming.
Oh, is she a werewolf? Or a witch? Anyway, I just love that the main character is just covered in blood forever now.
No change. Where's Maya?
She's dead too. I killed her.
She's gone.
If this game ends with actually I was crazy and hallucinated murdering all these people.
We're gonna die too, aren't we? No.
That would be pretty good.
That would knock this game up a little bit on the dubious thing.
You talk to Tyler?
Yeah, that'd be pretty dubious.
Can we do the ritual? Tyler's being so... He said his prism can be used to control the gloom. He said we have to use Monroe's mask, but what is that? And what do we do?
So what's your favorite
won't say,
horror
he just
trope?
Yells.
My favorite horror trope?
I'll talk to him.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I like...
You have to be careful how you approach him. He can be very sensitive.
Violence.
The old ultra-violence?
Listen, I find it very funny when teens played by 35-year-old actors have sex and then immediately get murdered.
We do, but Tyler...
Oh, so you have the same taste as my mom.
Listen, I'm not a big horror guy.
You and Tyler,
despite me playing a series of horror games.
But basically, yes. He's really
besides being the horror video game expert.
Besides being someone who literally has a video game feature called the Tower of Dubious Horror Games.
That you brought for several seasons.
That I have brought back again
Tyler, we need
this
to talk.
year.
Can't you see I'm trying to think? What do you want?
But in terms of like watching horror movies,
Tyler, the energy in your prism contains the power to reverse all of this. Please help us
There's not much
save Kim.
appeal.
Then why do I need you? Hannah, why are you letting Jess run
Okay, so what
rampant
about
like
horror
this?
video games? What's your favorite
You're
horror
right.
game?
She's just a bit
trope?
stressed. Don't worry
horror
about it.
video game trope.
She's been so crazy recently.
Jess, see if you
Yes.
can find the prism.
I like. Let me tell you about tank controls and limited inventory.
Uh-huh. Do you like when it's a...
I like the part.
Global saturation.
Yeah.
like that part?
I like that.
Do you like it when they...
He's going there, and then he'll be there.
That's the last one. So is that your favorite part of horror games? Is when they're good?
I like it when the video game is good. No, I like resource scarcity.
That's what you're into.
Yeah. Which is one of the reasons why I have very low tolerance for the hide and go seek style of horror game.
Oh.
Because I like having tools.
Jess, she's actually trying to
You
help.
like being able
Her
to
friend
do
almost
anything.
died.
I like
You were
to
saying
be able to
there's
do
a lot of
things.
pressure on you. It must be really rough.
Yeah, it is. It wasn't supposed to turn out like this.
I'm sure you'll figure something out. You always do.
Do you think Jess killed Sunny and Maya? Is she trying to undermine me? Is that what's going on?
Tyler, please stop blaming Jess. She's the only one brave enough to do anything about this. Jess actually listens to me. She risked her life at the lighthouse.
Really? That's good. Maybe I misjudged her.
She just needs your guidance, Tyler. We all do.
Yeah, that's right. You both need to listen better.
Tyler, those creatures we've been seeing, and the people with the masks, why aren't you afraid of them?
They are avoiding me for some reason. Maybe it has to do with my family. It's my family legacy. I'm still trying to put together the pieces.
I'm so grateful you're protecting us, Tyler. I wish I could do something to help you.
Just make sure Jess doesn't get in the way, okay? I don't trust her. I have to get my grandfather's mask from the old commune. That's the key. Once I have it, I'll get everything under control again.
It's such a relief to hear you have a plan. All right, time to get out of here.
I got the red crystal.
Got the red crystal.
I got the
Oh,
red
that's fast.
crystal. What power do
So
I
how
have with the red crystal? Can I shoot fireballs?
So how many crystals is that now?
All but one,
Jess,
I think.
What are you doing here? Where did you come from?
Tyler, I'll be back soon. I promise. Jess, we should get going. Come with me.
Where are you going? Hannah!
Did you get the prism?
Yeah, I have it.
He's gonna be pissed.
What now?
We have to get the mask. It's at the old commune.
The old commune? What's that?
There used to be another group here. In the 70s. They lived in a commune.
You know Tyler kept notes on everyone?
Did the notes say anything about me?
Yeah, doormat and $1.2 million trust fund. So, what is the story with you and Tyler?
I was coming out of a messy breakup. Like, really ugly. He helped me pick up the pieces. At first, he was just a teacher, but then we just kind of clicked. He made me feel whole again.
Okay, so now we're gonna do the chapter where she gets possessed and murdered by the ghost dimension.
I love the ghost dimension.
And then we do a final chapter where we fight.
Oh, so
Flesh
you already
plant
have 6
Satan.
crystals.
What? Is my
There's already
prism
6
doing
crystals
this?
then.
Jess, I can't leave.
Is there another way?
It's called the Spirit Trail. Tyler said he came out this way to get the mask, but some creature drove him back. Just listen on your radio. I'll let you know when I get there.
Grasp.
You know?
You're being a little quiet.
A little quiet? How about now? How about now?
Fantastic.
Okay, yeah, so I was just saying that, as per usual, if I were in a creepy scenario like this, I would simply just leave.
They can't leave. The boat doesn't come back for a few more days.
You see, there's a problem. Never get on a boat to an island where you can't leave immediately.
That's most islands.
Yeah, so, well, I mean, yeah, so then don't do it. Or at least, like, make sure you keep the boat around.
Is this,
like, don't let
yeah,
the boat
okay.
leave you there. Don't let the boat leave you there.
This is when I looked up St. Helena. And I'm like, yeah, so what's the most isolated island in the Atlantic? How's that going? And apparently they only got internet like 15 years ago.
Yeah. So it's also apparently like a pretty island too.
Yeah.
Like a bunch of interesting biomes on it. You can go see
Go
where
see
Napoleon
the house
died.
where they kept Napoleon.
Yeah, apparently they have the best coffee in the world, I've been told. But the thing is, you can fly into and out of St. Helena.
Yes, they had an airport was recently added to St. Helena.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's like a place I would want to see, maybe.
Yeah, that seems like
seems
an
fun.
interesting place to go. Yeah.
And you know, it's only like a couple thousand people.
Yeah, it's definitely like a small town vibe there. They get some tourists, but not that many because it's hard to get to.
It's in the middle of the fucking Atlantic Sea.
Atlantic Ocean, yes.
The ocean. My nephew is not happy about something.
Poor kid.
This is what happens when you're almost 2.
I mean, if I were him, I wouldn't be happy either.
He knows his colors though.
Oh, that's good.
And he's very excited to say what colors things are.
As he should be.
You can also tell that you're near the end of the video game because the skill tree is almost filled out.
That's always fun.
That's my hot tip to everyone at home. Unless you're playing Ys 1, where you reach max level like halfway through the game. And then it's all equipment, baby.
Yeah.
That you find.
That's
in
what
the
I want to
tower.
hear.
It's Ys 1 and 2 still solid games.
Good. Still better than Hydelite.
Yeah. I think that's a brave statement, and
So
I
brave.
salute you for making it. Okay, what did I get here? Did I get another key? Did I? Yeah, Ys 3, you know, we covered that for the podcast.
Oh, what's the problem with Ys 3? I haven't done a deep dive into that.
Ys 3 is the side scroller. It's the we tried to do something different game.
It was the how about we try to do Xanadu now?
How about
Okay.
how about we try to make? I mean, I think the closest comparison is probably like Zelda 2, honestly.
Okay.
But it is a video game with
like
no
you,
hit
Jess.
stun.
I
So
realized
you take damage as
you.
quickly as the game can process it, and the reach on Adol's sword is comically tiny. Just infinitesimal.
Fantastic.
Hey, Jess, you there?
Yeah. What's up?
I've just been thinking about Tyler and me. Do you think Tyler was just using me? That he never
Lady,
cared about me?
I think
I've
Tyler's
met
been
you
using
once.
everybody. I can't say how much he cared, but you've definitely been very convenient for him.
Yeah, that's what I think too. Thanks.
Yeah, this game gives off vibes of like, at one point it was going to be way bigger and more ambitious. Because like,
Aren't most indie games like that though?
Sorry I left you.
Like, weren't they all going to be bigger and ambitious at some point?
I had to go.
sometimes games actually are as big and ambitious as they want to be. Let me tell you about Troubleshooter.
Alright, do it. Tell me. Give it to me.
Troubleshooter is what if XCOM, Final Fantasy Tactics, Manhwa. There's a monster raising mechanic. There is a you can build robots. You can completely respect your characters in completely different builds. And it has an endearingly janky English translation.
Oh, good. It wouldn't be complete without a janky translation.
And also, it's one of those games where every single update on Steam has the developers being like, "We're so sorry for the lateness of this update." And you're like, buddy. It's just constant apologizing.
Oh.
And it's like,
Oh my god, my mind.
the game's good. Big fan.
Yeah, he seems alright.
I like all of the games in that series that I have played except 3. 3 seems kind of bad. But, you know, Oath and Felghana is a hell of a game. I know East 5 is apparently pretty boring.
Oh. Huh.
They're the same game, Lionheart. They're not that different. They all have the same problem of... Yeah, listen, they both got that Yuzo Koshiro music. I'm not saying that East 3 is without redeeming qualities. I'm just saying that it's no fun to play and it's poorly designed.
Wow.
Imagine everyone listening to you. Everyone doing what you tell them. I'm not a fraud. This is real. It's really real.
All right, Hannah. I'm here at the Spirit Trail.
Oh, we gotta go through the Spirit Trail.
Yay, Spirit Trail.
Oh, wow. Look at this place.
Oh, yeah. It's the Globber Blocker.
The Globber Blocker. Okay.
Oh, it shoots a laser beam.
It's fire in its laser.
Yeah, it charged in my laser, etc.
It is invincible.
Only the most timely reference.
Yeah. What? Oh, this is the part of the horror game where I run away from the invincible monster. Oh, no.
Oh, so now it's getting good.
Yeah. Okay. You know me. I love horror games where I have to run away from an invincible monster.
Yeah, you were just talking about that. How much you love doing so.
Now, yeah. So in my mind, this is just a video game about doing shrooms the first time.
Doing shrooms?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you have to say about doing shrooms?
It's a fun experience.
All right. So you heard it here first. Relkin endorses doing illegal drugs.
I would never endorse
I'm
doing
in Washington,
illegal drugs.
dude.
I'm just saying
Everything's
that
gonna
if
be
I were
illegal
to have
eventually.
been on shrooms at one point,
Are you there?
and done and just mostly stared at the ceiling fan and gone, wow. Oh, listen. Well, sorry,
Do some
Lionheart.
Molly. Have a good time.
You can't do that right now. Yeah, I'm having a good time-ish.
I mean, at this point, East might be a better series. Cold Steel is a significant drop down, although I understand it from some friends I know that hate Cold Steel that apparently they are turning it around with the new one.
Yeah, people like Trails Through Daybreak.
But East has been fucking good since the 80s, so it probably is better.
Yeah, East is what killed off Heidelide, which means it did the world a huge favor.
Yeah.
I think Highlight killed off Highlight.
Yeah.
I don't
people
know.
don't talk
They
about
would've-
East
they
4
would
and
have.
5, but it's fine.
They would have.
People don't talk about East 5. 4 has been remade multiple times.
Yeah.
Memories of Celceta
Well,
is 4.
which version of 4 also?
Of original 4?
There are 2 different versions of East 4.
Oh, yeah,
made
I
by
know,
different
but...
companies. And then there's
I'm
Memories of Celceta.
Brayden, I'm the one that told you that.
Hannah.
Motherfucker, I read wikis. I know things.
I told you about that
I feel
years
so
ago.
stuck with Tyler. What
Don't
should I do?
You... Oh, yeah, I told you.
You don't need him,
Yeah,
Hannah.
this is
You're
real like me
strong.
trying to tell you about
Stand on your own
VTubers or something.
feet.
You'd be
I'm
like,
saying this for the
motherfucker.
audience. I'm on a public stream, motherfucker.
Ready to go find
That's
the
true.
mask?
Yeah, motherfuckers.
Motherfucker. Ah!
Has there ever been anybody better than Adol Crispin
So
and
we
his
got
friend
Tyler's
Dogi
prism,
punching walls?
and we're getting
Is
the
there
mask.
East Deep Listens
And
episode?
you think
Yeah.
we can help
Yeah,
King
there
that
is.
way?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
you
pretty
guys
sure
played
it's the
one,
cosmic
right?
We
energy
played
that
East
has them
3.
in it.
That game
With
is...
the mask, I think I can rechannel
Oh,
that energy.
Oath and
If you'd
Flogon.
said that a few days
No,
ago,
not
I'd
that.
say you were insane.
Oh, right, you played
Original
one.
three.
Ugh. You could have played a great game.
Listen, I played East 1 and 2,
massive.
and then it was
Yeah, they're
like,
good.
hey, what if we played that, and then we
See
didn't.
the large dome over
Then
there?
you played Origins.
That's where we're going. The way
Yeah.
down
Did you ever play? Did you play Toll?
Yeah, I didn't
Okay, you
finish
got the
Toll, because I played on a harder difficulty, and some of those boss fights get real,
I remember I think
gnarly.
the sand one is hard for him.
This used to be
Yes,
some
yeah,
sort of greenhouse.
that's where I
How did
stopped
they grow?
playing.
I think food
Yeah.
mostly. Pretty sure they
Because
grew
that sand
psychedelics.
boss is real
Different
hard
kinds.
when you
Tyler used to come here to harvest them
have
once in a
no
while.
range, and are a glass cannon.
Yeah, it's like the one fight that's easier on Hugo, but then you have to play as Hugo, and his character and his gameplay suck.
That's fine. East 10.
Toll is peak East.
East 10. We're on a boat now.
Oh, is that what the new one is?
Yeah, they're sailing in it.
Adol Boatman.
And also, I believe there's like fucking skateboarding. It seems
great.
I
tell you,
look
it tells
forward-
that Berseria has a hoverboard.
It's crazy how
Yeah, it
fast
does.
the
Yeah.
has grown since the ritual.
What do we do now?
Look around to see if you can find anything useful. I'll check around here.
How is this? How's the cult doing?
It's okay.
Is this it's losing its shine, or is this just in that bad, competent but not interesting zone?
I think
like it goes
I
in
think this game is like well, first off, there was some bits you missed the game breaking pretty badly for me at one moment.
Sorry, I was too busy having Magicka fail to function at all for like an hour.
Yeah.
Like Magicka, like the game from like 15 years ago?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That game's network functionality is terrible.
Who would have thought?
Surprised me.
Hey, Hannah. There's no way through here either, but I found a key.
Great. Grab it. I think I might have found a way to remove the plants. I'm still at the same spot.
Fortunately, it's fun.
I think Magicka might be one of those early Humble Bundle games.
Oh, I mean, it was huge, right?
Yeah.
I remember it was everywhere.
Yeah, and then they made.
I'm the Space Marine mage.
What did you
Oh, the
find
magic
out?
in that game
Those
is
glowing
it's
plants. They
really
grow
good,
back
and
as
like I
soon
feel
as
like
you
every
cut
time we play it,
them.
we
Do
can
you
like
see the
discover some
irrigation
new
system right behind me?
crazy
I
meta.
think pouring the right mixture in
Like
will
we did an
kill
entire
the
boss
plants.
fight.
So
When the
right
entire boss
mixture.
fight was
Well, do we
a
know what it
bunch of
is?
mages,
This note explains
and
it, but
the
I'm
way
not
we
sure
ended
I
up handling
understand
it was
Can you
she
take a look
dueled
at
the
it?
boss
This
while I
is
pushed
pretty
all of his
cryptic,
like several
but
friend
I do think I
mages
saw
into a
something like
corner,
this once.
put up
I'm
an
pretty sure you
anti-magic
took
bubble
the
so we
symbols
couldn't be attacked from the
representing plant or
outside,
chemical.
and then
No
just
matter
did a
makes sense
ground
to
pound
you.
to not damage them, but just to knock them prone repeatedly for like 5 minutes straight.
Pretty good.
I hope Magic 2 has
Looks like it
good
goes in here.
functionality.
See, I could look up. I could pay attention to what the puzzle is, or
Brute force?
I could brute force it.
Yeah.
Listen, you hear about... Let me tell you about brute force. All right, there's a lizard man. It's the killer app for the Xbox.
Go on.
It's got 4-player co-op.
4 whole players.
Screen. Over a LAN.
Okay, you know what game from that era still does hold up, though? Renegade Ops. Renegade Ops is still fucking great. You just follow the arrow and never stop shooting.
Ugh. I don't want to follow these symbols.
Who wants to follow symbols?
Glowing crystal powder and corrosive mix. Okay.
I'm getting a motorized scooter ad right now.
Yeah.
These aren't real
My
people.
grandkids love a motorized scooter.
I remember I fell off a motorized scooter in 5th grade and ripped open my palm and a bunch of gravel and got a bunch of rocks in my hand.
That sounds bad.
I cried a lot. I'm pretty sure that's when my voice dropped because I remember not understanding the noise I was hearing and at some point realized I was screaming.
Oh,
And
jeez.
it was very low.
That's how... Listen, that just sounds like multiple X-Men origin stories.
Luckily I didn't suffer nerve damage.
But instead of shooting fire, it's just... Now I have a...
My hand hurts.
Yeah, and my hand hurts. Glowing crystal powder. Alright, we combine ba-ba-ba with ba-ba-ba. Of course.
I'm currently looking at the Twitch front page because I realized I had opened it earlier to click on this and then instead was like, is he still playing? And then it clicked on the Discord. Is this just porn on
What is
Twitch?
porn?
Is there a lady wearing body paint?
Oh.
Yeah. Something like
I mean, remember when Ninja left Twitch and
Oh, he did?
for a while? Oh yeah, dude, he got Mixer. You know that still.
Oh, I actually do vaguely remember that. They bought him and then that didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, they threw a lot of money at him. For Mixer, the platform that still exists.
Should have just been real and kept it called Beam.
Yeah.
Beam.
Beam. Okay, how do I dissolve? I made the mixture.
You can't buy people anymore. In parts of the world, you sure can.
All right, let me tell you about yes, modern day slavery. Hi there. Did you know that Wayfair sells human children?
Wait, what?
This is not true.
A lot of human trafficking.
Porkmaster, were you not around when the fucking save the children panic, like moral panic, QAnon stuff?
Oh, of course I was around.
Yeah.
I remember that. They actually harmed the effort to stop human trafficking.
Yeah. Sasha Grey is playing Bloodborne right now. Of course she is. Good for her.
Yeah.
I mean, she just does video. I mean, I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't think she's naked. She's retired from that stuff.
Yeah, she's retired. She's a streamer, a streamer, just streaming.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, no, I wasn't coming on Sasha Grey. There's just some effectively naked people on Twitch.
I did see that on the front page. It was like, it wasn't naked. Which I say in that tone.
Yesterday there was one where it just looked like a woman where if she stepped backwards even a foot, it would just be her chest. I was like, huh.
So one of my favorite things that came out of when Tumblr, cracked down on the pornography.
A dark
was
day.
the phrase "female presenting nipples."
Oh right.
And it's like you can't have female presenting nipples, and of course because Tumblr has a large queer community. There were some trans people joking about like how many months of HRT.
Still friends, Jess?
Before
what's the cutoff?
Before the nipples present female, and yeah. So I just assumed Twitch has a similar standard, but also, Twitch let me stream all of Dante's Inferno.
I mean, the amount of actual nudity that Joku has gotten away with streaming certain movies.
So I think you can just get away with it.
Also, none of us attract any sort of actual crowd, so...
Oh yeah, no, we don't.
None
of us have an actual audience.
Yeah, if there's like 5 people watching, then, no one's going to.
But then again, if I was, let's say, a Pokemon, or some other big, prolific streamer who has just flagrantly broken the rules,
Oh yeah, full power to Joku. By all means.
Get a full slap on the wrist. A little slap on the wrist. Honestly, I think the only thing Twitch is ever gonna like really get on you, like guaranteed about, is the music. Is the music stuff. It's always the music.
And even that's a little it's not as guaranteed as you might think. Like I've been playing a bunch of like different like game soundtrack stuff for my opening.
Yeah, I think
that's fine, doesn't matter because I get at most several people.
Oh, you can play game soundtracks.
No, sometimes you can't. Sometimes I do get the audio muted.
Yeah, sometimes it depends on whether or not the copyright holders of said soundtracks. I crafted 30 items in the main story. As far as I know, you are one person. And also, no, I'm not a narc. I have considered playing the PS2 narc game.
That's what narc would say.
Because that's the kind of person I am. Yeah, a certain game that you're playing right now, Lionheart, that you can't talk about. I wonder what that could be. I love streaming friendly music. I'm not a narc. Yeah, Anthem 2, the sequel to Anthem.
Well, you must be having fun. You're almost at 3 hours on this.
It's more that this game is not, like, egregious. And also...
Like, it's not actively stopping you.
No. This game...
It just keeps going.
It just keeps going. It is low friction. Which means I can just kind of keep going without getting annoyed.
So are you gonna beat the game tonight?
I'm gonna try to, because there are other things I want to play.
Yeah, like Corpse Party.
I was gonna say like Vampire Rain. Yeah, but I guess we can play Corpse Party.
Yeah. Wait, the Tower of Dubious Horror they never actually got to the Clunk Tower space, did they?
No.
Those jerks.
It's fine. We've back around.
The people deserve Clunk Tower.
Well, listen. The people need to see Clock Tower Ghost Head at some point.
Yeah.
AKA Clock Tower 2, but not actually the real Clock Tower 2. Because
AKA
the first Clock Tower
fire
didn't come out over
game.
here. So they just called Ghost Head Clock Tower 2 over here. It's confusing. But yeah, this game goes down smooth. Or rather, it's like watching multiple episodes of like a police procedural or a medical drama.
Like it's more effort to like turn the TV off than to watch it.
It is an easy consumption.
So
There's
this
gonna
game
be a 21st
isn't...
season of NCIS.
Didn't the
Enjoy.
main actor die?
No, Mark Harmon I think left a while back. They
Oh,
replaced
okay.
him with Gary Cole.
Oh, okay.
No, but one of the original actors, the guy who played the forensic guy.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well,
he
listen,
died.
Chris Maloney's back on Law and Order.
Need some money?
Yeah.
I want to say there's no original cast member of NCIS at this point.
Is the goth girl still there?
No, she left a long time ago.
Shame. I loved seeing a 50-year-old old white man interpretation of what a hip goth girl was like.
Of what an alt girl's like?
Yeah. Let me tell you about alternative women.
She had a few quirks, but was otherwise a perfectly normal, quote-unquote, good girl. That's what they want.
Yeah.
Different, but not really different.
Well, if it's too different, then the audience at CBS will be confused.
Yeah.
Because you see that they're like, where's my Werther's original? Old people jokes. Alright. Was there anything of note in there? Did I grab all of the key items I needed? Did I make an alchemical paste? Do I need to make more of the... Did I just waste my... Turn the primary valve. Okay, where's the primary valve? Oh, I got the valve handle. That's what... I see.
I believe you can do this.
Great. Look, Jess, the plants are dissolving.
Listen, old people like hard
That's clear now.
caramels
Hannah,
because
you've been
they
around
can
for a
suck
while.
on them because
I
their
was
teeth
wondering, how did
aren't
Kim
so
get
good.
involved in all of this?
Same as everyone, I think. Tyler taught yoga, and he used that to get inside her head.
Did he do that to a lot of people?
He's pretty good at it. There's
One day it'll be
probably
you.
another 50 or 100
That's
people
right.
who think he's amazing. He didn't invite them all to the retreat, though.
I'm not
That's
gonna
only
get
for the
old.
Inner circle. Those who were
No, no,
I'm
not
young and
medicine
hip.
will
Ready to be
Forever.
taken advantage of, more like.
allow me to be young forever.
Sorry.
I will
say that.
listen. Peter Thiel,
No, it's
he's
okay. It's
he's
true.
gonna figure
We were all
out how
so
to
eager be
live
included.
forever
We never stopped to think about what he was
by
doing.
drinking
You
the
know
blood
about
of
the gloom
young
and the
men.
creatures? That they were real?
Not at all. It was all about the prismic energy. Like, I wanted to believe, but I didn't think it was actually real.
And look at us
And
now.
we'll be fine.
Here we are. Perfect. More gloom. I guess you'll have to see if you can find another way.
I'll be fine, Hannah.
Okay, let's both try to make our way to the large dome at the end.
Sounds
Oh,
good.
my noise gate
Good
isn't
luck.
picking up my cat crying.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
well.
Meow.
Well, I'm cuddling her against her will, so she's not happy about that. Like,
Remember that.
yeah, like that.
I'm important.
Oh, the people who clone their pets, okay,
Are freaks.
are
Something wrong with them.
You're a weirdo, okay?
Yeah.
Like, listen, I'm not saying that animals can't be individuals, but also
Move on. They
also-
died. That's part of life.
Also accept mortality.
Yeah, Lionheart is striking at the commonly known thing that we are living in the most boring dystopian future.
Yes.
Like, not even a cool dystopian future, but like a boring one.
Yes. It's not enough to have a future where
So easy to get money from people.
Where we're all
Trust.
screwed.
yeah, but
It
it's
also has to be just mundane as well.
It also just has to be like the rich people who are ruining the world are doing so in the most boring, like, lame way possible.
Yeah.
No giant robots.
Where, yeah, it's just like, hey, guess what? All movies, listen, if you make a movie and you don't think it's gonna make enough money, you just cancel it and use that as a tax write-off.
Yeah, it's
I
fun.
mean, that's been around for kind of forever.
This is way too
Like,
shaky.
that part of it.
But listen, the Zaslav promise.
Just a hallucination. Hallucination.
What do the Zaslav promise?
The Zaslav promise of I am going to be the most boring ass corporate motherfucker who, like, actively does not care about any
Hannah?
sort of creative
Hannah,
work.
can you hear me?
Oh my god. Just those things. They almost got me.
Are you
Damn,
okay?
that's crazy.
Are you safe?
And
I think
now it's like,
I gotta catch my breath.
and now you've
All right.
deprived me, and
I'm on
now
my
I'm
way.
like, well, now I want to see that stupid Batgirl movie.
I wanted to see Brendan Fraser be.
I want to see Brendan Fraser be Firefly.
Firefly, yes.
Listen, I just want to see Brendan Fraser not in a fat suit.
Yeah.
Because let me tell you, I've said before, I'm not
Is
not
that
a
a fucking gun?
Oh, I found all the projector reels. We really are near the end of the game, huh? I have a
You know what?
dislike of Aronofsky.
Oh?
I
Which part?
Uh,
There's several parts it could be that you could
is it-
dislike.
Is it the part where the man is very extra, or the part where his symbolism is about as subtle as a bludgeon to the head?
Uh-huh.
Or
I have no opinion.
Listen, I watched The Fountain for the first time a couple years ago. And that movie is so up its own ass. And not in like a, not in a way I can get behind, but just in like a, like, you think you are being so profound, but the only thing you're saying is, you know, maybe we shouldn't live forever.
Are you saying that you think people should live forever?
No, I'm saying that, I think I hate that movie. With like a level of passion that surprised me.
What other Aronofsky movies have you seen?
I think his take on Noah is it's something.
Yeah, it sure is something.
But you know, like obviously The Wrestler is fantastic.
Like Black Swan.
Black Swan
was good.
Yeah, Black Swan was good because he just saw Perfect Blue and was like, what if I made that?
What was that one? Oh, Mother. I never saw that one.
I did not see Mother. I respect that.
Was that the one about like a fucking AI that's...
No, that's her.
It's the one with Jennifer Lawrence.
No, not... I don't mean her either. I know what her is. I was thinking of the, there's like a movie where the main character is like a teenage girl, I think, in a fucking tech facility, being kept in there by the AI that runs the place called Mother. I think we're talking about different directors, however.
Very different.
We're talking...
Extremely different movies. No, the Mother we're talking about, I think, does it have an exclamation point at the end?
Yes.
Yeah, I think
Fucking
so.
Christ.
But yeah, no, this one is one with Jennifer Lawrence. She's in a house.
It's the story of Adam and Eve.
It's a metaphor, and things go extremely badly with the house because humanity things went extremely badly.
Yeah, you ever think about how, like, there is nothing I find more pat and just condescending than a story where it's like, you know, maybe what if people are bad? Maybe humanity is irredeemably evil. It's like, go fuck yourself.
Lionheart, basically, yes.
It's like, yeah, we're ruining the Earth, man. We're ruining the planet. I just have no patience for climate doomers.
I just don't think there's anything to come of just sitting there going like, oh, we're done.
Yeah, just being like, it's like, oh, what you need is a therapist, clearly. Because you are just wallowing in your own hopelessness.
It's just an excuse for nihilism. It's selfish.
Wallow in your own hopelessness. For you stand before the Tower of Dubious horror games. See, that's the kind of wallowing in hopelessness I can get behind.
I'm just sitting right now. I don't know what you're talking about.
Just wallow in
Wallow with your own hopelessness.
Wait, but is playing dubious games wallowing in hopelessness or wallowing it in your own?
No, this is empowering.
Oh, okay.
Again, I'm sitting.
Yeah, you should watch Shangri-La Frontier. If that's your attitude about games.
Yeah, no, listen, I'm not over here playing playing your Johnny-come-nightly Call of Duties.
What's that? Never heard of it.
Okay, so, you know the phrase above and beyond the Call of Duty? It's like that.
Oh, okay.
When they say thank you for your service.
Yes, I'm glad you're here. The gloom, it was horrible.
You gonna be okay, Hannah?
What do we got?
What's the gloom like
Health
for you?
up. Dismemberment has a chance to dismember
than those
more
creatures, hearing my
people.
sister's
Kicks
voice.
do more damage. I'll take health up.
Isn't her. I hope so. The things I saw in there were too real. Anyways, I still have to find a way to get the mask. It should be through the door behind me. I just can't get it to budge.
Anyway, that's
I'll
why I
figure
don't
it
want
out.
to see the whale.
You just rest.
So the whale
You'll need it to
is
access the
very
other side
well
of the
made. It's just based on a shit ass play. Like the source isn't particularly good.
Nice
But everyone in that movie
like
does
feeling
everything they possibly can with it.
Yeah. And I'm happy. I'm just happy Brendan Fraser is working in all of this.
I'm glad he got an Oscar for it.
I like that man. That
Everyone
man
loves
had a
Brendan
rough
Fraser.
last couple years.
Uh-huh.
To put it lightly.
What's one way of saying it?
And like you go back and you watch The Mummy.
The 1999 classic, The Mummy.
Yeah, the 1999 classic, The Mummy. And, like, he is such a himbo in that movie.
Yeah.
Like, he is just a handsome, dumb hunk.
He's not even dumb. He's just surrounded by
And him
people who are
and
smart.
Rachel Weisz are very hot together. Because
That's good
in
chemistry.
the 90s, you could have sensuality in movies.
What's that? Never heard of it.
Watch Zorro.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, same director.
Oh.
Also the director of GoldenEye. Which, hey, my brother and dad are, I think almost done with their Bond watch through.
Now that's a watch through.
Yeah.
That's about as epic as doing a Godzilla watch through.
And right now my brother says his favorite one's GoldenEye probably, and
I
also
can
the
see that.
Dalton ones and Goldfinger.
Goldfinger. It has its good parts. It also has some parts that are, you just kind of want to skip through it.
Just
like whatever.
There were a couple of those late era Roger Moore ones that I caught on
Goldfinger
the
was
side.
Sean.
Those are
Oh yeah, the late Roger Moore ones, like what was it, View to a Kill?
Yeah, like A View to
Or
Kill,
License
like
to
all
Kill?
of the ones where
Yeah.
the man is Moonraker.
Moonraker, oh.
Where the
Or
man
Octopussy.
is like visibly in his 50s.
Or like Octopussy.
Yeah.
Just the entire movie around that one pun.
See, WWK, I'm gonna push back on that because I think the thing about GoldenEye is that there are some very good action set pieces in that movie.
Yeah.
And they are done
Tank.
with practical effects.
How dare
Tank
you
to the
have an
town.
opinion on a movie?
They are yeah, the tank sequence
Pretty good.
is pretty good. And it's like the kind of stuff that movies don't do nearly as much anymore because it's all
Casino
CG
Royale
nightmare
is
hell.
still pretty good.
So
Come on, Lionheart.
I think GoldenEye is. I think Casino Royale is also great.
Yeah.
Nothing but. Yeah, well, yeah, GoldenEye is it is
Yeah, it's
absolutely
very
a product
90s.
of the '90s, where it's like, well, we beat the Soviets. Now what do we do?
Oh no, what's going on in Russia these days? GoldenEye does have Boromir. That is correct.
Yeah. Listen, we love Chant.
Did you know that he specifically changed his name, the way Sean in his name is spelled, to make it look like it should be Sean Bond or Sean Bean?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, when he was born, his legal name was Sean, S-H-A-U-N.
Hey, you know, both are acceptable.
But they're not.
And
Vitality.
You know,
spell damage.
He's the narrator of Civ 6.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's fun.
Spell damage.
Yeah, he's the guy who does all of the tech. Like when you research a tech, he's the guy who reads the whatever like pithy historical quote. Okay, do I have anything? Okay, I have. Yeah, GoldenEye does have the horny sadist lady.
Yeah.
Xenia on a top. Get it? Because she's on a top of you.
Yeah, she is.
Because British people deserve no sympathy.
Absolutely not.
For their contributions to the culture.
Absolutely not.
I've contributed to her culture, if you know what I'm saying.
Hey.
Listen, Famke Jensen.
What?
What?
Is...
You don't even know who we're talking about.
What? Oh.
No, M just I made that joke and M just looked over and said Harley in a very disapproving way.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, M.
I'm not.
Yeah. Oh, holy fucking shit! That's so much attack speed.
What you playing?
I'm playing Mortal Sin again because this game kind of fucks most severely.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Come on, come back down.
Yeah, movies can have generic Russian bad guys again. You're right.
Yeah, so we can do that.
The gloom was not created from our negative energy. Our species was created to feed it. It is the only reason we survive. Their presence is not limited to this island. Gloom we've seen.
The real gloom is everywhere.
The gloom was inside of us the whole time.
Son of a bitch.
Cannot be escaped. My prismic science.
You know what? I got further than I thought I would. I wasn't even trying to play that character.
It's so great the Russians. Yeah. Listen, it's either you either got. This game does have a little bit of a "we have Alan Wake at home" energy, for sure. But hey, I'm not gonna say anything about Alan Wake 2 because that's one of my favorite games of this year. It might be the favorite, depending on how I feel when I write a thing. But, no. I will not spoil Alan Wake 2. The only spoiling that's going to happen is when you get my lengthy dissertation on why Armored Core 6 is good, actually, but also the ways in which it's good are not good in the ways that I want them to be good. Oh, I see. I gotta find out what the order is of the prisms, the orbs. So, for example,
what
we
are my
know that
quests?
green
Shit.
is 2.
Don't use a potion in level 4. Complete within a time limit. Okay.
We're gonna use process of elimination here. Because I was not. Okay, real D&D question to the panel. Yes. Why are there dice rolls? I don't get it. So you just pretend? Who's winning? What is divine? What's a paladin? What do paladins actually do? They smite evil.
Paladins fuck unrepentantly.
That
Well,
depends
I thought
on
the whole
which,
idea was that they
oath your
did it.
paladin has picked. Okay, blue is 3.
Other points, paladin, that they don't fuck in
Paladins
order
are it depends on you know, the edition and whatever, but paladins are usually like a support, a martial class with like support abilities and the ability to smite things, but as a result, they have a code of conduct they must uphold.
I want to be clear. I mostly mean paladins fuck, as in they are unbelievably good, but also
5e,
they are a charisma class.
Yeah.
So also they do just genuinely.
They're a charismatic fighter.
Also, for those of you who are watching at home, technically nothing Arbitrary Water said was wrong. However, it is important to note all of the support abilities paladins get are almost exclusively used on themselves to make everyone around them die faster.
It depends on the edition. Because 3.5 and Pathfinder, you know, you've got your Aura of Courage, you've got your your Lay on Hands.
Alright, which one of these is critical strikes? Overpower, thank you. There is an ability in this game, a passive ability called Overpower, which makes it so that when you're charging a power attack, every second you gain a bonus to your damage multiplier. So if you really want to kill something super hard, you just wait in an empty room and charge to the maximum damage bonus before going in.
Is there a downside to becoming an Oathbreaker Paladin? No.
Yes.
In old D&D, yes. In 5e, no. Oathbreaker Paladin is just a subclass that exists if you want to play a Fallen Paladin. Or you push your DM really hard and they say, hey, just so you know, if you keep doing this, you're going to violate your oath. And then you say, I do what I want, and then spin donuts in the parking lot. But in like 3.5 and Pathfinder, it's crippling. To violate your paladin oath. Oh, 3 is purple, not blue. Oh, I see. I'm a dumbass. It's just right there. The solution is just right there.
Knowing is half the battle.
Alright, complete this level without using potions. Pressing every floor plate will respawn all enemies. No thank you. I do not want that.
Come on, do it.
Nope.
Respawn all enemies. For the bit. Do it for the bit.
I don't like the bit. The bit's bad.
Oh.
I'm excited for...
What is this place? This is the main ritual space for the group that used to be here.
Listen,
You can
the
almost
class I'm
feel
playing right
cosmic
now
energy.
already
There must have been
doesn't
a lot
get
of them.
health
Yeah,
potions back.
maybe 100, maybe
So
more.
I have a very limited amount of killing I can do
Alright, I'll be
before.
back in a sec.
Okay. No, fuck. Son of a... God damn it. I used a potion.
We're the best. You know,
I've
who,
disappointed.
whomst amongst us has not used the potion?
I've disappointed the lady who gives me quests and thus advances the plot.
So how do you get her to advance the plot again, or is she just done?
So each run, because this is a roguelite, each run, a
Ew.
random number of levels will have quests tied to them.
Uh-huh.
And you can only ever complete 3 quests per run. So if I mess up a quest, that means that run can only have, 2 of the 3 quests available, and you need to do like, at this point in the game where I am, I think it's like, I actually don't know how many quests I have to do for each bit of plot progression. It's a couple though.
A handful.
A bit.
All right, yeah, I've been here a while. I'm gonna bounce off.
Okay, have fun. How you doing, Braden?
My nephew dropped a cash register on poor Bo's tail. Like a toy
I'm
cash
sure.
register. Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, my game immediately started.
Wait, is this the final boss of the game now?
You have my prism.
Oh my god. Stop it. Hi, Relkin.
Hello, Harley. Braden, what's happening here?
Finally.
There's a flesh man, and I gotta fight him now.
Hello, I am the Fleshman. I missed some D&D talk.
Yeah, there was some D&D talk.
No! The rewards.
See, now I'm just reading Lionheart say something. This will be a Dan Wright question. Dan Wright question. And I'm hearing everything he says pass that. What does a divine? What is divine smite?
What is a divine smite?
I can't do that.
You see, divine smite is the method by which paladins send motherfuckers to the back rooms.
Divine smite is the thing that makes paladins. You get spell slots that you're never going to use for anything other than divine smite.
Yeah.
That's not true.
Hannah.
Sometimes you use them for normal smites.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
And then you stack them with your divine smites.
Yeah.
That belongs to me. To my family.
Tyler, listen to me. It will destroy you. It'll destroy us.
It's my right. You know that.
Buddy,
just
I've
kill all
talked to you
these
for
together.
3 minutes.
This isn't what we wanted.
No. It's better.
You said you needed me.
King, die. Thank you.
I do. I need you to trust me.
Ah! Oh, ugh.
Babe,
My bone.
come on.
Babe, come on. Have you ever had...
Take it.
Now I'm gonna put on my mask and become the final boss, bro.
So why aren't you stopping her? Why is your character just dumbfoundedly watching?
Your grandson.
Your bitch mother abandoned us.
What the fuck?
Wait a second.
Help me!
It's the third
What?
row.
Oh no!
I am complete.
Now he's got the power! Now we gotta fight him again! No.
Now I can levitate.
I think we have to go after him. He has the mask.
What a boring superpower.
It's gonna get worse if we don't
Levitation?
stop him.
Yeah.
How do you feel about levitation as a spell?
It's
Good for
the
lava
actual
floors?
rules are a bit fiddly.
Yeah.
Lava floors, you'd probably be better off just getting water walking.
Alright, now we gotta fight this guy, probably.
I have returned to you. The prism begins anew.
Oh, no.
The light from the reflectors. That's how he controls them.
Why are you so dirty, but
If we
Blonde
turn
Lady's
them, they'll
perfectly
turn on him.
Because
I hope.
I feel like this
Let's
game's
try.
story is
I see
had
we
multiple
have guests.
scenes
Those
cut.
two. Kill them.
That's what this feels like. Oh, their third eyes have been opened up. I gotta detach the reflector.
Okay, hold on. So, I want to do this.
This is only a shard of the prism. This will feast on you for eternity.
What? What'd you call me?
Will devour you.
That globe will devour you. That's what I say. But only when I'm sad.
To yourself.
Myself, yeah. Okay, well, I can... Okay, yeah, sure. Okay.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Behold my laser beam!
So smart. I can't believe you're my friend. I'm so lucky.
I just... Yeah, this game feels like, at one point it was going to be more of a game. And I'm not saying that as an insult. It's more just...
What? What? No! I didn't take damage! God! I'm being gaslit by my video game right now.
Hitboxes are real and they can't hurt.
It wasn't a hitbox issue. There was like a puddle of corrupted blood on the ground that doesn't technically do damage, but it makes you take more damage from things that do damage, so it counts. For some reason. Actually, I know the reason why it counts. It counts
good or
because
bad?
the game I'm playing or the game you're
on your
playing?
phones.
I think the game you're playing is probably pretty good.
What is this game's opinion on Thetans? They're bad. What do you... I mean, the gloom is just another word for Thetans. You know that, right? Like, they're what keeps us from realizing our potential. That's why we got to be clear, and that's also why mental health professionals are evil.
Mental health professionals are not evil, and they're not out to get you.
That's not what my... That's not what Elrond told me.
I'll teach you a lesson. Your illusion is exhausting.
Isn't that what they call the people in the Scientology, Church of Scientology that like rate your Thetans? They are literally auditors?
Yes.
What a boring fucking clergy.
Yeah, but listen, they sign billion-year contracts.
Yeah, it's going back to what we were talking about earlier, that the rich just make the most boring fucking nightmare dystopias.
Yes.
From every angle.
So smart. I can't believe you're my friend. I'm so lucky.
Every piece of media is like, no, they're gonna come up with some amazing technology and then use it for evil. It's like, no, they're just...
I mean, like, let's say Peter Thiel naming his goddamn surveillance company after Saruman's evil orb.
Did somebody fucking do that?
Yes!
So boring.
Peter Thiel's surveillance firm that has secretly worked for the FBI, despite the dude being a libertarian shithead who basically wants to be a king of his own land.
I mean, what libertarian shithead doesn't want to be king?
As we've established, libertarians all are just secret neo-feudalists. But they want to be the kings.
Ready to convert now?
And as we all know, anarchists are libertarians with friends.
That is a bold statement. I've known some pretty fucking friendless
I'm
anarchists.
making it.
I mean, also fuck anarchists.
I don't have a
Don't
particularly.
No. Also, yes, don't actually fuck anarchists. They shouldn't.
No, listen.
I'm
man,
gonna
if
go
we
there.
Anarchists are here for you if you need communists that are against.
And then
state
you're like,
power.
okay, but let's make a plan about what we should do, and they're just like, nah, fuck you.
No, we just need to burn everything down, and then something utopia. Actually, if we destroy all concepts of the state,
yeah, no structure would work.
which is once again why my joke. Anarchists are just libertarians who have friends.
Lionheart, I told you to play Black Mesa. Don't play the original Half-Life.
It's fine.
It's fine.
They're
It's also a
both,
game from
like, hey,
1998.
the original Half-Life, still a fantastic game. The problem is Black Mesa's a better game.
Yeah.
Black Mesa's a better experience.
From every angle, with the exception of a couple of music choices.
Yeah,
but
there
that's
are
gonna
a
be
couple,
person-by-person
like,
basis.
I think the news end stuff is, like, very cool, but it goes on too long.
The first half of it goes on too long. Everything leading up to the settlement, I think, could be half the length. I enjoyed it, but I think all the factory stuff is great. And the build up, because they only, the whole, like,
And
their
you
equivalent
bring
of
all the
the
Vortigaunts.
Yeah, their equivalent of the gravity gun thing from 2, it isn't an immediate thing either. They do
Yeah,
build
where you
up
have
to it.
infinite gluon gun.
Yeah, but at first it's only when you're around those specific, like, radiators, and it isn't until the elevator sequence that they just give you, like, you're constantly surrounded, basically. Mind you, Lion, you're playing a different version of that game, so that's not a spoiler.
Yeah, you're playing the version of the game where the last bit of the game, you get some really good early late 90s first-person platforming, baby.
Yeah, the factory in the original is, I would say, almost universally hated. I like original Zen, and I don't like the factory.
Nope, you're not spooking me, you fucking spook.
I did it. Did I
You
win
beat
the
the
game?
game? Did an achievement pop?
Not yet. Now you have to fight my truth! Oh no!
I'll be back in 30 seconds. Maybe you'll be at credits.
Hannah, we have to go.
I know. We're going to save Kim. I know what to do.
Hello!
Hi.
Hello, Justin. You're back.
I am back. What are y'all...
I'm finishing the Chant.
Oh, how has it been?
We have everything we need.
It
Okay.
remains eminently
Where to
playable.
now?
It sure does feel like a large chunk of this game had let's say this game was clearly scoped out
Okay.
to be much
But
bigger,
can you slow down a bit?
because
fight
there
took
have
a
been
lot out of
multiple
me.
moments in this game where it's like, lady, I just met
I just
you
want to get out
today.
of this place. We can save Kim.
And it feels like
Maybe
there's
we can
maybe
even save
like
the others.
several pages of script or
Save the others?
characterization that
The
they
three
just
of us
kind
are
of
alive, Hannah.
shorthand.
Let's just focus on Kim and get out of this place.
She'll be fine. It's almost over.
Okay, so you didn't beat the game.
No. So now
Hannah, are you okay?
we gotta fight
You know,
I mean, I thought
Tyler,
fighting Grandpa
He always treated
Zombie.
me like a doormat.
Is
I know that.
it's just like a weird alternate version of Get Out. Like, what if they had actually spun
I
out
miss
from
him
the
all
family
day.
into
I
an
wish
entire
things
cult?
could go back to how they were.
Is it
to
all
my
in
fault.
lieu of just like the grandpa took over the grandson, right? That feels like maybe just like a version of it without racism.
Instead of being about race in America, it's about white privilege, which is also kind of about race in America.
Am I being difficult? I'm not being difficult. I'd never do anything to upset you.
I know.
I'll say my favorite first-person ladder climbing is just moving forward into it.
Yeah.
As someone who recently played
Or
the
an
Half-Life,
explicit
maybe
toddler.
not.
No, I prefer it.
Like, Black Mesa does it much better, but original Half-Life, I had several deaths due to ladders.
Oh, sorry.
A lot of people die on ladders in real life. That's just reality.
Sure.
All right, is it going to be like actually this girl betrays
Psyching
us
yourself out, Hannah. You have
and
to trust
she
the
uses the
process.
mask and turns
Trust
into
him.
Oh, what?
Is there
the blonde lady who is not taking any amount of damage or dirt on her the entire game?
Well,
Is there a bad
I'm the
vibes
person who's doing everything.
Yeah, I know, but she's still out and about. Like, those clothes aren't touched. Those are fresh out of the washer.
Okay, apparently the game is
So is there combat in this game?
Yeah, there is.
Would you like me to look this up on how long to beat?
Is it bad?
It's not great.
Is it functional enough?
It's
called
functional
the Chant.
enough.
It seems to range from 6.5 to 8 per game. So you tell me about how far that is. You played this twice, right? So you must be near the end.
Yeah. And I would like to finish this today. There's other stuff I want to play.
I like that you sometimes dispute enemies. Oh, speaking of Half-Life, I'd forgotten that in Renegade Ops you can use plays for free.
How do you like Renegade Ops?
It's still great. It was great back then. It's still fucking great today.
It is one of those games where I've tried it several times and been bored out of my skull every time.
No, you're just not a good person.
I know, I'm just not. I'm an awful human being.
You never stop moving. You never stop shooting.
It doesn't
follow the arrow.
That doesn't help.
You know what other game involves never stop moving, never stop shooting, and following the arrow?
The Chant.
Yeah.
If shooting was vomiting.
If shooting was vomiting,
What other games do you
magical
puke in?
Spirit bugs.
I like doing it in Dead Space 2 multiplayer near the necromorphs.
One of the killers in Dead by Daylight is called the Plague. And it is like an ancient Sumerian priestess whose entire deal is she projectile vomits on people.
As you do.
And it's very funny. Because you just go... And then you make them sick, and once they get fully sick, they can only take one hit. And then they can purge themselves. They can purge themselves by going to the sacred water fountains, you see. But if they do that, you can absorb the corruption and start vomiting blood on them, which does damage. It's good. That's my hot take. I like video games where projectile vomiting is a skill.
Sure.
So I have a weapon in my video game right now that says that... Oh wait, hold on. I don't have that weapon. Never mind, I was about to complain about something, but I'm actually just silly and didn't read the ability correctly. I thought I had a weapon. Oh, hold up.
Are you meditating to a crystal?
Yeah.
Okay. Ask
Yeah,
him
that's how
answer.
you recover your sanity. That or eating lavender. Just shove that entire thing right in your mouth.
Hello! This is me again.
Hello, Joe.
Hello!
Hi again. I'm gonna reintroduce myself. How are things going this evening?
It's one of those things where, like,
Just don't want to be lonely
my
all the
brother is sick with some sort of bad cold, and I know I probably picked up the same thing from travel, but I don't feel nearly as
time.
bad.
Can't have each other. Who do
I
I
just feel
have?
like, oh, my throat hurts, and I'm
Make
kind
it
of
like it used to be. I can bring everyone back.
tired. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking time loop thing, isn't it?
Save them all. They'll all love me. I won't have to be alone.
I mean, the character was pregnant in the opening of this game,
the
wasn't she?
prologue happens in 7.
Maybe she won't ditch me, like all the others.
Like, why let you teleport from one area to another when all of these levels are, like, very linear? And I'll tell you why. It's because at one point this game was going to be much bigger. Alright, now I have to fight my friend or something who is mad because I blame her for my sister's death. Yeah. Trauma.
Jess, you made it. Jess, are you sure you want to do this? Once we start, there's no turning back.
Oh, it's a point of...
I'm ready, Hannah.
No.
Right. Good. I'm ready too.
Alright, time for the final boss battle.
Kim. Oh, thank God. How are you feeling?
I have such a headache. What happened?
I murdered everyone with a
I hate
sage
to
stick.
interrupt. Kim, I'm glad you're okay. But we don't have much time. Jess, I need your prism.
It's a real mess. I'll explain later.
I had such bad dreams. About Angie. About you.
You're both so dirty. She's pristine.
You really think you can destroy the gloom like this?
Maya. Sunny. Tyler.
What?
I can bring them back from the other side. I know how to do it.
Hannah, no!
My whole life, nobody ever cared about me.
Okay, what do we got?
They
We got
do.
Weapon Master. We got Devils.
Instead of trying to
You could
stand
overpower her, just
we
punch.
can all be together.
Perfectionist.
Hannah, it's the gloom.
Give me Weapon
You
Master.
can't bring them back. Don't do it, Hannah. You'll...
Great.
I'm sorry.
Fantastic animation. They just reused it twice.
But you'll soon see what I do.
Hey, listen, if it works, it works.
Plonk.
Get out of that.
Can you walk? We have to stop her. I'm too dizzy to
I'll
walk.
fucking
You go.
hit you so
You'll be
hard your
okay.
fucking body parts fall explode off you. That was
Hannah, please.
kind of
Stop
crazy,
this.
actually. I didn't mean to
I
do
won't
you
let
like
them
that,
go.
bud.
I'm free now.
You can't bring them back, Hannah. They're not real.
Sonny, she wants to leave us. Stop her.
Do I know you? Your name is Jess, right? Why do I hate you?
This game, by the way, might be
Always self-serving,
the
Jess.
best
But you won't.
Berserk game ever made, and it is not a Berserk
What's
game.
it called?
It's Mortal Sin.
Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, God!
It's like $10.
Yeah.
But like once you unlock the
Hannah,
Berserker
please,
class, which you get
stop
really
this.
early on, it's just
No, I won't let them go.
fucking insane.
Can't bring
Also,
them back,
I might
Hannah.
argue the best Berserk
not
game that
real.
isn't Berserk is called Dark Souls.
Sonny, she wants
No,
to
see,
leave us.
Dark Souls is
Stop her.
fun, but this is exactly what I imagine being Guts is
Being
like.
Guts Berserkman. And
You're
his
always
friend,
self-serving,
Griffith.
Jess. But you won't.
Friends pulling a lot of weight here.
Friends.
Come to me, Jess.
Love interest.
And forgotten, Jess. Lost and forgotten.
Worst enemy.
War
I
criminal.
will eat your soul, Jess.
Shit. Where did she go?
Hannah? Hannah, where are you?
Jess, please let me do this.
I gotta summon the spirits of the dead.
Ooh, Jesus.
Jess
Fucking
wants to
hell.
hold your beautiful children.
So many children here.
Okay. Okay, video game.
Jess wants to hold your beautiful
See,
children.
now we're getting dubious. Now we're
How
getting...
is it? Insta-killing you?
Yep.
I have so many children here.
I have so many children here. I shoot horrible plant flower bugs. It's a scripted running sequence.
I am doing my best. Don't you want to hold my baby?
I told you there was more to this than spiritual woo. I have a good heart.
Stop her.
Alright, final boss?
I was gonna say, I was eating, but can anything really be a Berserk game if there's not copious amounts of like rape and cuckolding in it?
I mean,
well, listen. One, there's actually not as much of that in Berserk as people would lead you to believe.
Well, I read enough of it and said there's too much pedophilia in this book. I'm done.
That's fair.
I'm to understand that there is less of that as Berserk goes on. But yeah, I don't know.
Hit my limit with it pretty quick. It just felt like it was taking a certain amount of like delight in the provocative bullshit, which is the reason I lost interest in Game of Thrones.
It's the 80s.
Yeah.
But that Kentaro Miura sure could draw, huh?
Hannah!
Right up until the day drawing killed him.
She just gonna like stab herself on these things?
No. Just gonna use the power of psychedelic. Psychedelic rainbow drug.
Gonna turn into a Destiny character.
Yeah! Finally! Yeah!
Great.
That's fun.
That's really annoying.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is great.
I died.
I gotta hit you with this stick.
I did unlock a new class.
I'll cleanse you with sage.
I have a burning stick I'm going to beat you with.
Just get clubbed in the face.
Yeah, no, I'm just clubbing all of my friends who are attached to this butthole tentacle monster.
This kind of reminds me of Vampire when you go from like a bunch of fights that seem built for what they've done, and then you enter a Dark Souls encounter and you're like, what? I don't feel like you gave me the tool set to deal with it. See, what if the boss of Borderlands was
Alright, hold on. I need everyone's opinion. I have 8,000 money at the start of this run. Do I get a bunch of starting items, or raise all of my stats by 2?
Items.
The stats are gonna... Okay.
Well, hold on. Finish your thought.
I was gonna say the stats are gonna be more useful in the long run.
That is correct.
Like, early game items are nice, but like by mid-game, they're not gonna be useful at all. Stats will always be useful.
Yeah, but
I don't know that about that
early
game
advantage
particularly.
lets you compound.
I mean...
Possible to say without playing it.
You are both technically correct, because this is a roguelite game. But also, the weapons have durability, so they break a lot.
Okay, then yeah, stats. I do appreciate this is what the final boss of the game is.
Just you getting impaled repeatedly?
Well, no, it's the part where I'm just beating everyone to death with a stage stick.
By the way, I'm really liking God of War 3.
It's a very
God
good
of War
game.
2018, yeah.
I'm in Alpine.
Maybe stretched a little bit. Maybe the length of that game is stretched out a little
I don't
bit
want
too
any
much.
actual spoilers, but when they introduce the Bifrost, and they go like, oh, you can go to 8 of the worlds here. Do you actually go to all 8 of the worlds?
No.
Okay, good. Because like
You
I like
you
this
go
game.
to...
No, I don't want more than that.
Okay. Yeah.
Took away my wizard powers for the final encounter of the game. I just got the name.
Can I say something that's not spoilers and is a joke, but is in the same vein as what you're talking about?
I hope it's not a spoiler. Go ahead.
You go to 18 of the 9 realms.
Okay.
Well, I don't quite get what you're saying. I've beat that game recently, and I don't get what you're saying.
Well, you didn't want to know how many realms he goes to.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
Don't explain it then, please.
I wasn't gonna. That was the whole joke is that I gave you a silly, stupid number.
You know what? I'm gonna say this game, having insta-death, final boss fight, not good game design.
No, especially if they've taken away some of the primary
And
mechanics.
also, yeah, they took away all my magic.
I was gonna say, what other games have done that where they basically reduce you to your... Oh, actually, you know what? I do know. It's not exactly the same thing, but Risk of Rain 2, I hate that last boss fight. It's
Oh,
such
I
a
got my
shame.
green prism ability back. Okay.
Oh, it literally is Risk of Rain 2 then.
Yeah.
You lose everything and then you gain it all back slowly but surely.
I mean, to be fair, actually, in Risk of Rain 2, you do you are able to hurt him while he's stealing them from you. So if you do enough damage, you actually do the boss fight with like half your items still.
Yeah, it still sucks. It also depends on what class you're playing. Some people are melee.
That's
or even like Huntress is ranged, but it's only if you're fairly close to them.
Got some fucking whirlwind going.
You think for all these heads?
Yeah.
Think it's gonna do mid-fight checkpointing? Like you kill enough heads.
That does not seem like something but yeah, okay.
I'm expecting a death. Her dodge is very Alan Wake 1 dodge.
Yeah.
And that, like, it's not a dodge roll, it's literally you just like compressing yourself somewhat as you try to get away.
14% bonus whirlwind damage. Yes, please.
No, dude, this is some like Grandia 2 shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, fighting a weird butthole monster at the end of a video game?
This feels like, oh, you're fighting the face of Valmar. A bunch of faces.
Grandia 2, huh?
What a great game.
Delightful.
You beat that game more recently than me. Can you? I don't remember. So does he just end up with Millennia, or do they imply that he has like
the way we read
thing?
it very much seemed like they were okay with sharing. That's what.
Because I was pretty sure that's what it was as a kid, and then I replayed it when they put out the anniversary edition a while back, and I was like, is that how?
What game are you talking about?
Grandia 2.
Indigo. What is Indigo?
Indigo, I think, is the invisibility that I didn't use. Yeah.
I think that'd be remotely useful against this guy.
No, that's why I'm
in the pasta
using
game.
the swarm is guaranteed damage.
I think the support magic would be good against the boss of the game. Maybe next time try to poison it. I'm sure that'll proc. Yeah, so don't you know Brandy at 1 Pete for Pete? Okay, there's another head down. What are you down to? Just one? It's just Hannah?
Yeah. Yeah,
You can't
it's just
trust
my
somebody
dead
who's
sister.
You can't trust somebody whose name is palindrome.
How many names are palindromes other than Hannah?
Otto, Bob. There.
The cleavers are faster than the katanas. That's why they're okay.
Did I win?
Did an achievement pop?
Alright, now time for my third form.
Now I'm a weird, creepy alien baby.
Finally. Anyway, the tentacle took them all now.
Good.
Except you.
Maybe all these people should be dead.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Katanas of the Hearst. Hello.
What if I told you this game has a roguelike mode?
Oh, I'm sure you're gonna get into that.
Hi, Gino.
Hello.
How are you doing today?
So, I've defeated the tentacle monster.
Good.
Okay,
what did it do to deserve its punishment?
I
Oh,
got the
fuck.
mind
Okay, hold on.
ending. Based on a handful of dialogue choices.
Your retreat must have worked, because the weather report is calm.
I see.
I wouldn't go that far.
block
What should we
these.
tell people when we get back? Right
I
now,
like the
just
plaid.
want to get as far away from here as possible.
Okay.
Huh.
You know,
When
for
did
the
the-
three
when did
dialogue
this game
choices
come out?
I had in the entire game.
Jess, remember when I told you
This
about
is
Angie?
recent, right?
This looks
Yeah,
like the
this was
place I
last
saw
year.
her.
Is
What
this
are
the
you
end of the game?
Yes.
You survived the chance?
Yes. Oh no!
Is it not the end of the game?
Oh no!
Oh
Okay, I was gonna say, is this gonna turn into the end of Oxenfree, the True Running, which fucking sucks?
What if you beat the game again? It's a time.
It literally
There you
just
go.
ends with you going into. Did that game right there just end with you getting caught in some sort of a?
Vortex? Yeah, sure did.
And you don't even see what happens to you. It's
Yeah.
literally just.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe something's bad. Credits.
Well, it's a vortex in the
Oh,
ocean.
taking place after the mind ending, the gloom below traps you in a whole new dimension where death provides no escape. Well, clearly. Wait, is this like a new?
Is this a DLC?
Is this like an actual thing?
It looks like it.
Oh no, I thought this was just a run-based mode.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You have
More
another 30
content.
hours.
Kill me.
No, death is no escape. Brayden, they just said it.
You would just go to hell and then put you in a
This
chair.
is the
instead of a
same as
chant.
the Escape Dead Island
Right now, I
ending.
just want to get as far
Yeah,
away
like
from here as
there's
possible.
in theory there's nothing wrong with it. Actually, there's a lot wrong with it, but it's weird that it happened twice.
In a row.
Yeah, in
Yeah.
a row.
Jess, remember when I told you about Angie?
Honestly, it's weird that it happened twice anyway.
This looks like the place I saw her. What are you talking about?
How big was the studio that made this?
It does not seem. They do not seem very big. Like this is a small. Oh, it's a fucking Sarlacc pit.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, Yep.
That does look cool though, like visually.
Yeah.
I think this game has like interesting visual direction and stuff.
And you love it.
Brayden, you have interesting visual direction.
I mean, I think you've seen my face. Unfortunately, that's untrue.
I've never seen your face, Brayden. But I'm sure it's a perfectly adequate face.
Could be worse, Rave.
40 years I've been trapped
Could
inside.
be worse.
Ladies.
You could be the Elephant Man.
And escape in days.
Anyway.
Wasn't good to let you leave me behind.
You.
You're awake. Good. Going to need you.
Jess, we're back inside.
Yes.
Oh no.
This thing.
Do you know this boy who's
Yeah.
stuck in the wall?
This whole thing. I thought you were dead.
Is he your boyfriend?
If we recharge the crystals in the mask, we can tear a hole in the gloom and
Is
escape.
he one of their boyfriends?
Right.
No, he's
Of
the
course,
cult leader
this
from the
shit never
70s.
ends, does it?
Who?
Is this? So go on. Sorry, I should.
Yeah.
They're attuned to the crystals. Bring the mask.
Is this the Signalis thing, where you beat the game but then you start it again and you get the actual last level and such?
I
No,
really.
no, this is some sort of post-release DLC.
Be careful.
But
what you
wait,
can,
is
but
this
don't
is
trust
this
me.
like here's the
I'll take
true
the mask and
ending,
see if I can get us out of here.
or is this the run-based thing? Let's find out. Oh, the
Not going to happen to me. Not Kim either.
You get your shoes back on at least.
yeah. At least now we're playing as
Now you're playing a real video game with fleshy walls and everything.
Yeah, listen. What is a video
it's
game
a modern
without?
video game.
How did chemistry equipment get down here?
Okay. Follow the instructions. Okay, I don't want to do this, so I won't.
That's how you live life.
That's how I'm living my life. This is the choice I am making.
Hello, Helena. I would like win rapiers? Fucking sign me up.
That's right. Winged rapiers. Sign me the fuck up. Because it's voting time.
Don't ever play this again.
Okay.
So it wasn't a good game then?
It's okay. But also
Seemed perfectly acceptable.
It seemed like it was going to be a much more ambitious game that then was scaled down drastically.
I bet the 7 people that made it are pretty proud of it.
It seemed competent.
Yeah, it had like actors.
I think the 7 people who made it should make another video game.
They probably will.
Try again. They probably will.
No, not try again. I'm saying it because they probably had a good time making it or something. I'm not trying to be mean to them. I'm not trying to be mean to them.
I'm not trying to be mean to them.
I'm trying to be mean to them.
So Braden, you're playing a roguelike deck builder now, or what are we doing? I thought that's
finally.
what we do here.
Well, yeah, welcome to my new feature. A deck a day keeps decking my way.
That's it.
Yep. And you're gonna you know.
Bash, attack, kick, unarmed. Hold on. How the fuck does this attack work? Unleashes a devastating blast. Oh, I probably have to like actually hit somebody with it. All right, pull out the fucking dope rapiers.
We're not going to corpse party if I have anything to say about it.
You put it on the thing.
Yeah, I know.
Why'd you put it on the thing if you don't want to?
Because
corpse up the party.
Because.
Because why?
Because people want me to play it because they want to see me hurt. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel.
How crazy is it that Johnny Cash covered a 9 Inch Nails song?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was young and foolish and didn't realize it was a 9 Inch Nails song when I was little. I was like, Johnny Cash writes a good song.
I mean, that's one of those cases where I feel like the cover is more.
I'm pretty sure Trent Reznor has said that's not my song anymore a couple times.
He has. Yeah, if you're talking about the song I think you're talking about.
I've already played Survivor and Dead Aim, so the only Gun Survivor game I have left are Dino something. I forgot what it's called. The Dino Crisis one and the Code Veronica one. Bleh. Which, if you want to see me grumpy for 2 hours, that'll happen eventually.
Right, and I don't want to bully you, but you're grumpy for 2 hours every time you stream.
Not true. When I played Testament: The Order of High Human.
Speaking of things I would like to see you play more of, just because you seem happy while playing it.
Yes.
That.
Be a high human.
I am the king of High Human.
Okay. So
you let the darkness in, brother. Yes, I let the darkness in. Where did that get you with your High Human?
Why are you talking like a troll from World of Warcraft?
That's
He's
what
making
they.
fun of.
That's what the voice
That's what
acting
they
sounds
talk
like in that game.
I see.
It's an exceptional
Okay.
video game.
Let's head back to the forest now and see if we
What about the
survive
Wii
this
games?
time.
The Forest, also an exceptional video game.
Yeah.
I don't know. I actually got bored of the Forest every time I tried it.
I got bored of the forest playing it with my.
It's definitely a much better game to play with friends.
Yeah.
You see, even when I played it with friends, I was like, "Fuck, I'm tired of dragging these logs around."
Well, what if you made a sled for the logs?
He's still not. Yeah. What if I could just hold like 50 logs in my back pocket like you can in
the secret
Minecraft?
is, Oh, now I see the thing you guys were talking about. On the front page of Twitch, huh?
What's the front page? I don't know what this is.
This lady sure is wearing a very low cut cleavage top.
Well, now I gotta go find out for myself.
Camera in such a way that it looks like she's not wearing anything underneath it.
Oh, is this the thing I mentioned earlier?
Yes.
Yep. That's what I meant.
Yeah. Hey, good for her. Get paid.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go look too because I'm.
Anyway.
So what one? Resident Evil. Haven't you gone through everything in this category?
No.
There's always another Resident Evil.
There are so many bad Resident Evil clones. What if I played Cursed Mountain for the Wii?
What if you went back to, what was it, Blood Siren?
Siren Blood Curse?
Have you already played that?
I played that once at like 10 o'clock at night.
I am not seeing
on a Thursday.
I am not seeing
the appropriate time.
The stuff I was told I would
Siren
see.
Blood Curse.
Your algorithm isn't the same that mine is, I guess.
Damn.
Mine was okay. Let me pull it back up and I'll take a screenshot.
Because mine is like random JRPGs, GDQ, and then at the end here is, I'm not gonna say her Twitch handle. She's doing well enough by her own on herself.
Or Obscure, or Overblood, or Nocturne, or those Blair Witch games.
Wasn't that a more recent one well received?
No, it's Bloober Team.
Oh,
Harley, I'm going to
I
send
can't
you a
believe
screenshot.
Sure.
Anyway, you can look forward to one of those.
I think it's the second one of these that they're talking about.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, though, Brayden.
Tomorrow,
you should
though.
install Lords of the Realm 2.
Tomorrow, though, I'm going to install Lords of the Realm 2.
Oh, on Twitch. I thought we were talking about like the screenshot for a video game on Steam. I didn't know.
No, this is on the front page of Twitch.
This is on the yeah, and it listen. Good on her. Live that life.
What killed me? Oh,
okay.
Busy looking at
streaming who I like.
I don't see anybody I recognize.
No.
I'm not streaming right now, but
you could.
I could, I guess.
Nah, you don't have to. All right.
What do you want to stream? You know.
Maybe we'll play Overblood or Cursed
I'm
Mountain.
Play Monk
or something.
I'm gonna play Monk because I have a special fist combo now.
Speaking of special fist combo,
that's the end of the stream.
That's the end of the stream. Bye.